And we're live! Hello everybody! Oh, the rain stopped right as I started. That's funny. Oops, as I bumped the mic. Apologies, there we go. Hello, welcome, glad to have you all here. Happy Monday. It's actually Monday this time. Hope you all had a good weekend. How is everybody? Hello Kanan, hello Victor, how you doing? Welcome. Let's see. Let me finish my Twitter post. I'm almost done. I always have to like seriously shorten Twitter posts. I hate how short they are. Like, I get it, but you know, one of those things drives me crazy. Yeah, oh, I'll deal with that on my break. Do that in a bit. Anyway, welcome to the Thunderdome. Hello, Hipone. I did the decor dual achieves over the weekend, so that was fun. Well, that's good. I've been hearing it's pretty easy, but pretty glitchy as well. So, what does he need here? Does he need the big one or the? I don't actually know. Feed. Does he want the baby one or the free range one? I'm going to assume it's the baby one. I can't tell. They doesn't say. It is Monday. Is it Monday or is it Monday just like the concept we created to justify routine? You're not wrong, and also hello alchemy. Yeah, it's the infant stuff. Okay. So it is apparently Children's Week. I forgot that was even a holiday, honestly. I'm glad Icy Veins mentioned it this morning. Like, there's a new toy. I was like, oh yeah, it's Children's Week. So, and we're gonna do dailies and stuff like usual, and then we'll figure out where this new toy comes from for Children's Week. So, 'cause that's a thing right now, apparently. I'm glad there's only one new thing. Okay, so it is just the one new thing. Do you happen to know where the toy comes from? Is it like, I assume from a quest? That's usually their thing for the holiday. Let me move my mic a little closer. There we go. Okay. Quaffon fed. How does one feed you? Scree. You know what to do? I don't actually. Why is he making that noise? Saying that he's hungry. Better feed him before he takes a finger. Gets him from Orbeez Crawl. Oh, okay. So it's the same as the dino ones. Oh, I see. It is actually pointing me. Okay. You just do one quest, pick it as your reward. Oh, okay. That's easy. Any specific quest, or does it, like, matter if you happen to know? Because I was trying to recall, which one was the shortest? Wasn't it one of the BC ones, or was it the Wrath ones? I can't remember. Good afternoon to you as well, TJ. How you doing? Just pick your favorite orphan to help. Perfect. Sounds good to me. Oh, I guess I didn't need 3. Oh well. He doesn't need as much as the dino does. The other one. I mean, they're both dinos, but... Ooh! We actually have more quests. Hold on. Hold on. Finally getting some progress on this little guy. Don't die, please. I have spent 34,000 attempts getting your egg. Please don't die. Wouldn't that just be awful if you could frickin'... If this sort of quest lines, if you did it wrong, like they would die. You had to do it again. Do I have to go get him? I have to talk to Paku. There she is. Children's Week again? It is! It's Children's Week! Only comes around once a year. Where he at? These aren't Children's Week quests. This is just my dailies. We're doing my dailies first before I do that. Flesh. Ooh. Actually some progress, some different quests. being added to my ATT now. I can finally start cutting down on some of these frickin' Zandalar quests. Where are they at? Quests. There's a whole bunch in here. Because it reset my Direhorn one, so I'm doing those again. And also the Paku-y ones, so those are in the process. Need fish, huh? RO526RL, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, it's these guys. I thought I was like actually fishing. I guess not. That's fine. There we are. If they add new pets, they'll just be cosmetic, since they don't like battling anymore. Right. Who knows? Forget what X-Pack I did this quest line in, but I remember thinking the same thing. Like, this quest line better not mess up. Yeah, right, no kidding. Or what X-Pack, rather, yeah. I was pleasantly surprised that Midnight Fishing has bait crafting. Oh, yeah? I think they started doing that with the Dragonflight, I think? I haven't done a lot of like the fishing crafting part. I leveled the fishing for like the base level, but I haven't done like any of the crafting section. But I think that's a somewhat newer thing that they started. Usually just throw fish in the water. True, yeah. Here's this one. Oh. Also, according to, thank you Stream Elements for reminding me there, this Wednesday, so the 29th, I'll be doing a stream together with Blizzard on their official World of Warcraft Twitch channel. I was offered that. Not doing anything, I don't have to do anything like super special, it's just the usual like, whatever the heck I want to do. So I thought we could do something kind of special and go do some Dota runs. It'd be kind of fun. So that will be the 3 hours after my usual hours. Oh, he's down here. Right. So ironically, it's exactly 3 to 6 PM PDT. I'm usually 11 to 3. So I'll just be 11 to 6 that day. So if y'all wanted to hang out for extra 3 hours this Wednesday, there you go. Made it in the big time, I did. Exactly. And hello, Garwin. Glad to have you here. Look at you rubbing elbows with Blizz. I know, right? Somebody at Blizz loves me, which is so funny given the context. Wait, is that it? Hold on. Was that done? I didn't get any more quests. Is he just staying down here? Wait, let me check. I'm not really paying attention to the quests going on here. Oh, he does. Okay. Good thing I checked. How do I return you to the nest?
Darabelia subbed to your channel for 35 months.
Darabelia, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Will he fly with me? I should probably turn on slow flight just in case. I can't seem to pick him up, but it wants me to take him back up there, and there's no physical path, so, let's see here. Good morning, Kraken. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Darabelia. Hope you have a great day as well. Yeah, he's not flying. Will you follow me just mysteriously up the cliff face? That's not... Come on. Okay, yeah, he's just kind of magically following, so I guess I'll... Good. I was like, he's not gonna fly, is he? Did he make it? He did. Here we go. Okay. Thank goodness. I was a little worried. Like, what do you mean? Come on, little guy. We're almost there. There we go. Excellent. Anywho. Yes, thank you again, Darabelia. I appreciate you. Especially for 35 months, my goodness. Tend to Quafan. Okay. Room to grow. Right. He's sleeping though. Until he's ready to attempt another flight. Okay, I guess I just come back tomorrow. Hello Nadia, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Nature versus nurture. Oh, I see, it turned in the, it's progressive, okay. I see. Just making sure these get checked off and there's no like, well, you didn't do this quest right, so you missed that breadcrumb and now, well, you gotta do it again. Because Blizzard loves doing that. Okay, I think that's done for the day then. Alrighty, Roo, let's see. So, let's check for... No, don't do that. Reload. Love when my map doesn't cooperate. Here we go. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, also as a reminder, in case anyone forgot, the new drop is active. It's another Murloc plushie for some reason. I'm not sure why they're just kind of cranking out the recolors of the exact same thing. But that started last Thursday, right as I ended stream, since I guess that's the new schedule for them now. But it's active now. You got like a whole month to get it. So keep an eye on that if you wanted it. You know why? I don't actually, besides them not feeling like doing other things, I guess. Not actually sure. It just seems a little funny to me. And they've been back to back, too. There we go, okay. Let's, oh, not Ardenweald. We want, let's see. I don't think the one I want is active. No. Okay, so he's done for the day. Let's check on our other daily quests. Let's check on the world quests and stuff. Keep up with those, and then we'll check out the Children's Week quest. Here we are. Silver is off today. I was kind of hoping she would be here, but you know, I'm not going to make her stream on her one day off. She's probably still sleeping. Alright, let's see. I'll do dual crafting last, because that involves the oracles and whatnot. So we'll check everybody else first. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Munter. How you doing? Happy Monday. Glad to have you here. Oh, stretchies. All right. Gotta check for them world quests. Let's see. So I'm Horde, so Zandalar. I don't see any. Nothing in Najatar. Frickin' Azuna. These frickin' Legion assaults. So in the way. Okay, don't see anything. What have we got in Dalaran? Nothing. And nothing. Okay. Nothing for this guy. I like the Legion assaults, don't get me wrong, but when trying to hunt for very specific world quests, it's very irritating. If I'm completely honest. Because they completely blot out all of them except for the pet battle one for some reason. Pet battles must go on, even during a Legion invasion, but profession quests? No. Put down your leatherworking knives and your sewing needles. No, you gotta go take out the Legion. Oh, but make sure you do that pet battle. That trainer is eager along the way. It's funny. Okay, let's see here. So, anything here? No. Anything here? No. Alliance. So Kulturos. Anything here? How about here? No. Okay. Najatar, maybe? There's one, but it's a recipe I already have. Okay. So not that one. The kind of annoying thing about these world quest recipes is you can't see them on characters who A, are the wrong profession, or B, don't have the correct rank to be able to see them, you know, with the recipes, because a lot of these are like rank 2 or 3. If you don't have the previous rank, you can't see it. So like, I can't just hit /ATT because it can't tell, because you have to be on the character for the world quest to be correct. So I have to go through every single character that needs them to find them. Ugh, I'm so glad they didn't continue this. As much as I love Legion and BFA, my first 2 favorite expansions, respectively, professions. I've said this before, worst part of both of them. Mostly because of the quest lines in Legion and the ranks for the recipes in both of them. And tying so many of them to the frickin' world quests. I love world quests. I want more of them. I think they should be in the old world too. But not like this. No. This is irritating. Let's see here. Love BFA. Same. Same. Yeah, he doesn't need anything here. Doing all the BFA currently on my mage. Nice! Well, I hope you enjoy. BFA is a great time. Despite how, honestly, alt-unfriendly it is, and it has some of the worst skips, or lack thereof, in-game. Besides those things, it's otherwise a fantastic expansion. Let's see, okay, so nothing for him. Hopefully we get a recipe today. It's not looking promising. It's probably Azuna's fault. Frickin' Legion invasion blocking it. Let's see, rogue. We do the monk. I'm 28 points from 3k mythic rating, and I keep getting groups with kamikaze tanks. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Garwood. Good luck. I hope your patience is stronger than the tanks, because I feel that. Fishing for the netherwarped egg today again. Well, good luck. Good luck, Kindred. Talking about patience. Fishing needs patience. Hot damn. Alright, any enchanting anywhere that I need? How much time is on this? An hour and 42? So, basically in 2-ish hours. So at 1? I could check that one. We'll see. Don't need any there. I believe I'm Horde, so don't need any there, and don't need any there. Okay. Let's do this little daily. Actually, head back over there and turn that in. That reminds me, I need to start working on getting my fishing up before Darkmoon Fair. True, definitely a good time for that. Or you could even get your fishing for Darkmoon Fair. That's sometimes how I raise my my fishing level, is I fish for the dagger maw, or whatever they're called, fish. And just sit there and fish it. Because unless that's changed this expansion, usually you can just go sit there in Darkmoon Island and fish all the way up to max for the current stuff. I should do that, actually. I'll probably forget, but this next Sunday, maybe I'll do that for fishing. Wouldn't hurt. Where am I going here? Over here. My rarity isn't working, so I have no cast counts. I noticed that. They haven't updated it yet. It was working before this patch, but they haven't updated it yet. I'm wondering if it needs a talk update, and like it's otherwise perfectly fine. I haven't checked yet, though. Nice. Okay. Slowly getting down on that. Maybe I'll do that after my dailies and before we go do the whatever you call it. Children's Week quest. Why don't I do that? I'll update the talk string in rarity and see if that fixes it, because mine hasn't been counting either. It was working before this patch, but it stopped, and I haven't seen an update for it yet. I wonder if it's like something fussy and they're working on it, or like what is the deal is with that. Yeah, but I want to max it out beforehand just to ensure I can get as many Daggermaw and Darkmoon Firewater as possible. Ah, gotcha. I'm way too lazy for that. Alright. Okay. Let's get over to the dude. There's no weird spot. Hate that I have to get these again. Actually kind of drives me bonkers. Please don't delete them again, Blizzard. Okay, so that's good. Let's check his world quests. Broken Isles, anything? No? I'll have to try to remember to check it after 1 o'clock my time. In an hour and a half, roughly, to check Azuna. Because I actually need quite a bit from Azuna. For some reason, that one's a little stingy with its world quests compared to the other zones for me. Anything in here? No. Ashtar? No. Okay. Did that. Oh, I didn't do the inscription on my horde. That's okay. I'll come back to him. Oh, stretchies. You know what? I'll set a reminder. Let me set a reminder for the Darkmoon Daggermaw on Monday. So that would be the 4th. Let's see here. Let me put that in my calendar, because I will forget if I don't. And let's do it at 10 a.m. Fishing. We'll say 10:30. That's when I start setting up stream. Time zone. Cupertino? What the heck is a Cupertino? What? No, not Los Altos. I don't live in Los Altos. The closest is Los Angeles or Seattle. There we go. That's the time zone we want. Thank you, you weird phone. Okay. There. Did that not save? Ah, it's fine. I'll deal with it in my break. Okay. There. The 4th. So next Monday, my phone will remind me to do fishing. What did Silver think of 14 on the Switch? She said it's awesome and she's going to hold me to it. We're going to be playing a lot of 14 in August. So, yeah. Kind of funny. And she's planning on getting a Switch too sometime this next month, so that works out too. We can play it together.
Hey Kraken and chat, hope you all have a lovely day. Kraken 194 Kraken love Kraken 194 mini Kraken. Octopixie 1971 sub to your channel for 5 months.
I'll never understand why it reads the emote code. Thank you so much Octopixie for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. And hope you have a lovely day as well. Thank you. No recipes today at all, huh? Okay. Alright. So nothing on him. Rude. I need to take updated screenshots of these because these are incorrect. Oh, I got a sneeze. Whoa. All right. Apologies, that came out of nowhere. Jeez, I didn't even have time to mute. I barely had time to turn my head. Damn. Thank you for the blessings. I needed it. Good gravy. Archie Youssef, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh. We have a recipe. We do have a recipe. Vantis runes, that's right. That's something I need to look at, actually. I'm going to do that right now. Because I figured out possibly the reason I'm not seeing some of these inscription ones is because they're Vantis rune ranks. And to get, like, all of those, I have to do all of the raid ones. Bros, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Wasn't sure if I was going to try the new X-Pack, but if I can just lay in bed and play the story before going to sleep, I like the idea of that. Right? Same. Same, honestly. I'd be totally down for just chilling on the couch, switching in my face while I'm in a Discord call with my bestie. No, computer's not even, well, it would be on for Discord, but you know what I mean. Otherwise, not on. Yeah, just chilling. That'd be fantastic. And if they do it like how they do with the PlayStation players for 14, they can play with the PC players, which is not that novel, but you'd be shocked at how many games don't do cross-console play for some reason, even if they're on both and it's the same frickin' update. I don't know why. I'm sure there's a coding reason. But for PlayStation and PC on 14, they play together. So by that logic, I would assume Switch 2 could play with them too. You'd think, because it's an MMO, so I guess we'll find out. I'm hoping so, because I'm like, for other games, I'm primarily a console player. If I can get it on my console, I will do that over my PC. I love my PC, but I don't know, I prefer consoles. And that's been kind of an annoyance, because there's so many games me and Silver want to play together, because there's a lot of games that are both on the Switch 2 and on Steam, as an example. But we can't play together because it won't let us, even if it's a multiplayer. So, like, I don't know, it drives me crazy. I hate it. Alright, what was I gonna look at before I ranted? Yo, hello, Little Wing, glad to have you here, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Right, world quests. I need to check for... Okay, Azuna only has the... I see. Good. I'm only missing one thing in Azuna. I thought it was more. World quests. Nope, that's alchemy. Stormheim has one. Vantis Rune rank 3 for Nithendra, which I can get on him. That's good. Okay, I don't gotta worry about that. I can get Xavius rank 3. Okay, so he can. And then this one, which obviously I can get the Dragons of Nightmare. Okay, so I actually don't have to worry about that. I can indeed see them. I wonder, let me look at Kulturas. Let's see if they did that. I don't like the Vantis Rune thing. Like, the idea of Vantis Runes is fine, but I don't like how they function on the crafting side of things. It actually kind of irritates me. Okay, so he's actually fine. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Let me craft... How many do you want? 1 Vantis Rune Dragons of Nightmare. Okay. Brought another key because the tank decided to pull everything. What is with that lately? Why are tanks doing that? Without pre-disclosing, like, what they're gonna do, like... Especially in Mythic Plus, man. Breaking people's keys by pulling literally everything? Bro. Not cool. Current X-Pac Vantis Rune craft is so much simpler than these old ones with a different one for each boss is annoying. Agreed, yes, because it was literally like, I think Shadowlands, they immediately changed it, and it was just like one for like the whole raid or something. It wasn't per frickin' boss. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but what's it even called? I was gonna just see if I can just buy it. It's a stackable, so. Vantis Rune Dragons of Nightmare. That's the one I need. Dragons of Nye. Yes. Give me 2 of those. Not 16, just 2. I have no money. They get so cold. Because a lot of these, because the product is so like useless now, like Vantis Runes for old X-Packs, for example, they're cheaper than the actual mats in some cases. Jewel crafting especially. Maybe not like this one, but I'm too lazy. Let me just get the... Let me buy it off these poor people's hands. Demon Hunter tanks especially adore pulling the whole place all at once. I don't want to know how bad Mythic Plus is. Right? Like, I enjoy pulling big. It feels satisfying. But like, you don't, if you're pugging, you don't know what your healer can handle. You don't know what your group is capable of. Eye level means nothing, honestly. Like, I don't know. It's just wild to me. Having been a former pug tank myself, little communication goes a long way. It's akin to vibe coding. People vibe code and know they can code something in and it works, but a lot don't understand why and how. That's the issue with tanks. Not every tank has the same kit or spells for certain fights and packs. So everyone sees the Brewmaster to their pulls and like, oh, I can do that on my Paladin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. Tanks are way more different than people realize, you know, the different classes and stuff, and yeah. No. That's why it's not a rule I think I have to apply to everybody, but at least for me, when I used to raid and do competitive stuff, for me it was mandatory for myself to know how all the classes worked, at least to a bare minimum, so that I could understand what I was getting into. That's partly why I played everything. I knew what to expect. Here we go. Nice. Let's get that out of his thingy here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So we did get a recipe today. Good. I was getting a little worried. Because these recipes have been so freaking stingy. Alright, oh, I need to do my mop one. Hold on. Scroll of Wisdom. I have to keep up with that. Oh, I can make one today! Yes! Pandaria. I can make one of the frickin' staves. Let's see here. I think they all require 20. Yeah. And they all require a previous staff. So we'll do the crane staff just because it's the top. It needs a rain poppy staff. She needs plain wooden staff? Where do I get that? Do I craft that? I don't actually know. Huh. Well, let's craft this real quick. I'm not focusing on like crafting. Actually, I wonder how much just... Oh, I'm on like the worst server for this actually. Hold on. Yeah, not even available. Main staff uses a receptacle. But it doesn't say where it comes from. Hold on, let me see. I might be able to buy it from like a Bruto or something? I'm not actually sure. Because I have to go, if I have to go all the way back to Pandaria to buy a staff off of one of the vendors there. Let's see. Bruto. See if this one has it. No, it's auctioneer. I need... He definitely doesn't have it. Need some input on something? What do you need? Alchemy, I will attempt to answer. Hello, Vampy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. Let me look up this staff. So I need to make a rain poppy staff, which means I need a plain wooden staff. And where the heck does this come from? Because I apparently don't craft it. Plain wooden staff. Used by scribes. Right. So it is from the inscription vendor. Is it only the Pandaren ones? Bah. No, actually, it does say there's a whole lot more. Dalaran. This one says Dalaran. Okay, let's go back to Dal and see if they have it there. I've never actually needed to buy that before, so... Let's see if they have it here. I don't want to have to go hunting for the trainer in Pandaria again. Good sir. So you've got glyphs and things. Plain wooden staff. Oh, thank goodness. Yay. I got a trinket. Whenever you attack a new enemy for the first time, you demoralize it. Now here's where I need help. Currently someone has it listed for 59k. I'm also trying to sell mine. Is it actually worth that much? Oh, I cannot give an answer on that one. I don't do any, like, anything like that, so I have no idea. I only sell things for whatever the market price is, and I don't ask why it is that price. So I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Okay, Rain Poppy. We need 2 Spirits of Harmony. Those are expensive. And 3 Rain Poppy. Thank you so much, Gouda, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, create this. Get the official WoW stream announcement. So excited. Thank you, Haley. Appreciate it. And yes, that'll be fun. I don't think we have anything like super special planned as the group. Still a brat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. But I'm planning on doing Doty runs because he said I could do whatever I wanted. My contact, John. So he said, yeah, just do whatever. I'm like, you got it. So I'll do what I do. So we're gonna do Doty. That's my plan. John Blizzard. Exactly. Pretty much. Mr. John Blizzard. It's kind of funny. John Blizzard. Yeah. Hey, you know, the one who made Blizzard, right? The owner of Blizzard, Mr. John Blizzard. So funny. Okay, I've got a Rain Poppy staff. Now I should be able to make... Oh, I need 5 more spirits. Okay. That's amazing. Just tuned in. What announcements did I miss? We're doing a stream together with Blizzard on their official WoW channel this Wednesday from 3 to 6 PDT. So, just 3 hours additional on my usual stream that day. So I'll be 11 to 6 instead of 11 to 3. So, yeah. It'll be fun. Go. I'm both honored and surprised, if I'm completely honest. So, someone at Blizzard still likes me. I was like, really? Me? In this economy? So, yeah. Hell yes, exactly. Because, you know, I'm not like over here singing their praises about this expansion, nor have I been for the past few. But I think it might help that I'm also not like, down with Blizzard, set them on fire, boo, hate, trading, murder, death, bad. You know, nah. My complaints are fairly legitimate, I like to think, so. So maybe that helps. Okay, can I make this staff now, please? Boo, hate, trade, and murder. Exactly. I'm glad you liked that there. Here we go. Staff. Now is the time to talk about bugs. Game choices. Exactly. Gotta show off the collector side. In this economy, how can I afford that? Right, exactly. There we go. I don't know why these are warbound. I had to make these myself, or I would have just bought them. Because I'm not focusing on crafted items right now, because as you can see here, I need a lot. And this is ignoring the two most recent expansions. This is just classic through Dragonflight. I need 965 crafted items. 61. But I noticed these staves, for some reason, the purple version are warbound. So I was like, oh, I should do that then. Thank you, ATT, for telling me. So it's gonna take 60 days to do all of them. Well, I've got 2 going, so it'll be 30. 30? No. 2, 4, 6. 40. Can't count. So, okay, well, he's good there. I guess I'll just delete that. I don't actually need it. Alright. Ha! 9669. That's amazing. I just noticed. Ha! Nice. Because Blizzard hates its Kraken. Exactly. Alright, let's go do the other... Well, let me check the other Taylor real fast. See if there's anything that pops up for him. Just in case. Because I know some of my crafters are not on the same footing as each other. I need to blow my nose. One moment. There we go. Woo, allergies. Anyway. There's like, how can we make this more annoying than it already is? Oh wait, you know. I know, you can't buy it. Right? Mop was weird like that for a lot of their professions, and I don't understand why. They had some weird choices with Mop stuff and profession-wise. A lot of BOP, a lot of Warbound, a lot of... It's gonna take you like 50 days. I don't know. Not a fan. Which is funny because I'm starting to realize I think I'm just not a fan of professions. Because, like, the Wrath of BC ones suck for various reasons. The Kata for similar reasons. Mop sucks for different but similar reasons. The BFA and Legion ones sucked for different reasons. And then, like, the current ones suck for similar but different reasons. Like... I'm like, have I actually ever liked professions? You know, that realization. I don't think I have. I like collecting the profession recipes and whatnot, but I think that's about it. Okay, nothing for him. I don't see anything for him. All right. Just go back on the other scribe and go get that Vantus rune. Hopefully he could get it. I feel like each X pack has some weird profession stuff going on. They really do. Like, they'll fix the thing I didn't like, but then add this new thing that I don't like to it, if that makes sense. So it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Twitch drama of people buying UIs is hilarious. What? Really? I hadn't heard of that. Twitter drama with Mike Ybarra, unfortunately, is very funny to me. It's like a car wreck I can't look away from, albeit a small one. Is there another drama? Goodness. Sorry, I realized I missed some of the chat up here. Speaking about bugs, gotta love how it says finish tier 12 or higher to increase your reward. Like that exists? What? Oh no. Like 14s, they feel like classes. Yeah, Silver was saying that. I haven't done anything with 14 professions. I've just been leveling. So, but that's what she said. So, take your word on that. Alright, so that's done. Alright, the last 2 professions we gotta do is jewel crafting. And that involves dailies in Sholazar. At the start of WoW, I liked the professions before they changed them in Dragon Isles. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I just got a PlayStation Portal and a PS Plus sub. Nice, congrats, Thalia. Hope you enjoy. And also welcome, glad to have you here. Also not a fan of professions, they're so complicated now and I didn't interact with them previously. But I have no idea what I'm doing and I can't be bothered with them. That's valid, and that's kind of how I feel about it right now too. Like, on one hand, I kind of want to learn because I was initially excited for the changes back in Dragonflight Beta. But, I don't know, I don't care for it. I've tried to like it, but I think it's mostly the knowledge system. If it wasn't super gated and you just went out and could grind out all your knowledge points, I think I would like it more. Because it would be more at my own pace instead of constantly having to keep up with weeklies. I hated that pretty immediately. So, like, I think that's honestly really what killed it for me. People are selling their UI profiles, they all look the same, and I don't understand why they do that. Huh. I don't keep up on, like, Twitch or Twitter drama, like, at all. I just live in my own little sphere, so... Interesting. Literally get a UI that look like theirs often free for Reddit. For, like, streaming UIs? Or, like, WoW UIs? Huh. I made my UI. It's not that hard. I mean, it's pretty... I mean, I do a lot of learning, but you just throw some assets on the screen and ta-da! Yeah, you said WoW has to reset after the 05 patch. And one of the previous devs were like the game didn't suffer while you were selling M+ carries during work hours. Was he really? That's kind of amazing. Not gonna lie. I've bought M+ carries. No, I don't think I ever bought it from him though. That's kind of funny. I was just be like, did I ever buy from him? Wouldn't that be the funniest shit? No, I know the people that I buy from. They're friends, so. But that would have been funny. What a weird honor it would have been. In an infamy way. You know? I miss Twitter for this reason. Fair. Let's see. The rituals are at 12 and 13. Yeah, but the delves aren't at 12 and 13. Didn't you say delves, not rituals? Because delves only go up to 11, I thought. Also, the profession system isn't super hard to wrap your head around once you get down to it, but at the same time, I feel like they changed something that really didn't need changing. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I'm sure it's not complicated necessarily once you're in it. I just don't have the motivation to get into it. Like, I don't care. And I've been trying to make myself care, but it just stayed there. So, I don't feel like... It's one of those things that, like, I don't feel like learning it. So I don't, I guess. There's too many steps for my taste. WoW UIs. Really solid selling WoW UIs? What? That seems really boring. Isn't that illegal? It feels illegal. By Blizzard's TOS, I mean. Yeah, let me back up. Let me catch up with y'all here. It looks like a duck, walks like a duck. Exactly. I just don't like that I can't max all my profs without doing work orders or spending a lot of gold. Same, Starburst. That's the other part of it that I don't like, too. I agree. I forgot about that part. You're correct. And I agree. So, yeah. Duck turned out to be a goose with a CEO suit. Stop doing bugs! I need treasures, LeFou. Ugh, I hate this daily. My problem with the knowledge system is you have to specialize for such a long time, but I just wanted to be able to make whatever I want myself. But I can't have to specialize... But I can't, rather. I have to specialize in braces for a week. Wait, start over. Specialize in bracers for then a week or two later. I don't know why I kept saying 4. I can also do cloaks, etc. It's annoying how slow the progress is. Agreed. Yeah, same. Treasure, please. Sorry, Opone, I completely butchered your sentence, your paragraph, and I don't know why. My mouth wasn't cooperating. Was he the president when they got rid of all their QA? Yep. Yes, he was. Didn't Ybarra say something about it not being necessary or sustainable or about QA or long term? I cannot remember the phrase. I don't keep up with the drama as much, but that was one that stood out to me as someone who has done QA in the past. I'm like, no? Actually, it's very vital to the game, to any game. If you don't test something, how do you know it works? Is he dead? Okay, I was making sure I wasn't hallucinating that. Blizzard's had a lot of interesting quotes over the over the decades. That's the kicker, man. Was literally in the chair when they fired 1,900 people. Yep, I remember that. It makes moments like that. I wonder how much control. I'm not defending him, but I wonder how much control he actually had over something like that. Because if, you know, unless that was like a board decision, because they do have a board, and I've been around corporate boards before, and sometimes the president can't do shit. They can be vetoed. So I'm just curious whose fault that really was. You know what I mean? Corporate garbage. I don't miss it. I used to work with corporate stuff, and boy, every day I hated my life. Just no. Super off topic. I got the game Super Battle Golf yesterday, and it's pretty fun. Super Battle Golf! That sounds awesome. I hope, it's gonna sound funny, I hope the Game Grumps picked up that game because they play golf games, and I love seeing them play golf games. I will, with the good weather, hopefully the Wi-Fi is strong enough to play on the bench outside. Oh, hey, that'd be nice. Here we go, treasure. Why did those get turned back on? Well, apparently silver has come online. All of my settings got reset from a crash last week. No, it was over the weekend. Social. Yeah, guild member. Guild member is fine, but let's turn off. There we go. Online and offline. And real ID and tags. I normally wouldn't care, but I don't want to dock some of the people I know too much, at least. Trust me, bro, it works. Exactly. And trying to at least level them up. Specialization's the hardest part for sure. Oh yeah, I agree. Still need 2 more shinies. I don't see shinies over here. Ugh, my eyes feel gummy from the stupid pollen. Spring be over, please. Now he's telling them to reset WoW because of a patch full of bugs that QA employees would have caught. Yeah, that's what QA is for. Sus. Easy, we ask autopilot if it works, and it says it does. There we go. There you go. Garwin's on it. Garwin's on it. I'm awake and showered. Hello. There we go. Beautiful. I might need to fix this contact. Luckily we're close to a ad break. When the ad break kicks in, I'm going to take a short break because I need to finish getting this Twitter announcement out about my stream on Wednesday. That's just a couple days from now. And I think I need to fix a contact. I have to wear contacts while I'm streaming because my lenses for my glasses that I wear on the weekends when I'm not streaming are so dang thick, it has a hell of a time reading my eyes. Which obviously doesn't pan out well for streaming. Especially when I don't have a mouth and the whole, like, primary part of the tracking's my eyes. To hijack the chat. Oh, you're fine. Even if he did no say, maybe he should then pipe down about the non-QA'd patch. Like, I'd keep a low profile personally. Oh, same. I'd be quiet. I'd be like, yeah, I'm not here. Good or bad. No way. I don't know. Let's see. There's a shiny. This daily takes so freaking long. Finally. Pretty sure some of the First World Raiders are selling add-ons too, or so I heard. Really? I legit thought that was against TOS. I wonder why. Why? That just doesn't seem wise. Okay, the ad break's gonna kick in like 10 seconds here. Let's take a short break. I'm just gonna go fix my contact. It's driving me bonkers. I think I either need to trade these out for new ones. I might just do that, honestly. They're pretty old. I'm gonna go change my contacts and send out a Twitter message. So I'll be, oops, not 15. No, we just need 6. It won't take me very long. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. New contacts, who dis? Fixed. They were, the old ones were definitely old. They were getting itchier and itchier. I'm like, oh, that's my sign, they're done. Time to change the contacts. Okay.
Scarlett subbed to your channel for 29 months.
Scarlar, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. There we go. It's one of the Race to World first guys selling LVY. I played her profile on Patreon that I read about. What? Why would you say sell? What? Alright then. Do I need to... Oh, I see. Okay. I see what it wants. Gotta fight. Right? No. Power, wind. Oh, I see. Gotta fight wind ones first. Let's see. Alright. Hilarious. Just make your own, bro. Who's paying for this? People do. It's a sad thing. And all the UIs look the same. Yeah, and then they wonder why they don't like it. Well, you see. How do I devour? I don't understand. Wounded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm like one-shotting these. Harutro raggy. Okay, maybe if I just auto-attack it and quickly use my 3. I don't think I can use my... Nope. You know what? It's fine. I don't have to do this world this daily. I can skip this one. I'll just go do the Frenzy Heart one. Not a big deal. I'm not gonna fuss with that. Agree. Let us all cross our fingers. I get the Doty mount. No kidding. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see, let me catch up back here. What we guys? See if I missed anything. They do. Liquid sell their weak aura. Used to sell their weak aura settings. Huh. Weak auras I can kind of get, and not to sell it. I wouldn't say selling it. I would share it for free. But I can get the weak auras one just because weak auras were a lot more like unique, complex, specific. But like a UI? I don't know. That doesn't feel... Streamers do get away with a lot of crap, no offense, Kraken. Oh, you're fine, Vampy. I wish I could. Anytime I try anything even remotely naughty, I get slapped with a 10-foot hammer. So, I am apparently not one of those streamers that can get away with that. But they do. Other streamers do, and I just look at them like, how? Like, what favors have you pulled? I don't understand. Use your foam sword. I can't use the foam sword while I'm in that form. It's fine. It's whatever. Just punching him and he dies. Exactly. I don't care enough to fuss with it. I don't like that quest anyways. Yeah. There we are. Need to try Doty hard mode, see if I can get the transmog set achievement. I did it on... I wonder if it requires 5 people. Let me know if it works for you, because I did it on my main, and nothing happened. And I didn't die. I did the whole thing on hard mode, and I didn't get the achievement. So, I don't know. I don't know if, like, you need 5 people, or... What's up with that? Starting to watch the first thing here. I don't have to deal with that world quest. Yep, correctamundo. And hello, Pouring Ghost. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Not a golden stream because you're an old god. I guess so. Alright, let me plunk this guy back over at the other area here. Just delete that one. It's fine. I don't feel like fussing with it. It's not a big deal. I only need to hit Revered. I don't have to hit Exalted. This is just for a recipe. Not a big deal. Oh, I need to do the mop one. Hold on. Imperial Amethyst. There we go. Okay. Now for the other one. That's what I'm doing right now. I'll report back. Perfect. Makes me really sad, actually. I really liked that set. I thought I could get it one day. It's still available. Like, it says it's still available, so I don't know if it just bugged because I was solo or what. So I don't know. The amount of stuff that I've seen on this platform that gets off scot-free or with a slap on the wrist really makes me believe some people just have favors or are legit plants. Agreed, Garwood. Agreed. Because I am neither of those, and anytime I've done anything even accidental, like music, I get slapped with a copyright or something like immediately and get warned. And I'm like, I didn't even know. You know what I mean? It's like, all right. So it's, yeah. Whatever, I guess. Luckily, I'm not naturally a bad person, so I don't have to worry about that, I guess, too much. The Void Assault seemed pretty decent for leveling. Well, that's good. Hopefully that doesn't change, because they changed the Legion one ages ago now, and the BFA ones. They were great for leveling, and then Blizzard didn't like that, and they went, no. So, let's find out. Exalted gives an achievement. It does, and I have an achievement. I have the achievement. I've already done this rep on 2 other characters. I'm just doing this for a recipe. I need the jewel crafting recipes for Revered. And you only get the achievement if you do it on the same character, which my main has done. I did that. When did I even do that? Like, WAD? Maybe? Maybe MOP? I don't remember. It's been so long. Okay, peoples. I need to do our dailies. Annoyed that the field accolades are not warband transferable. Did I even get field accolades on my 89 rogue? Didn't even get them. But I am getting dark particles. Huh. Interesting. I don't even know what those are. Love when a game publisher needs to warn people to not stream their trailers, etc. on YouTube due to music. I mean, why even put it in there then? Right? Yeah. Yeah, same. I'm just like, well, then why? You know what year it is. You know people are gonna want to stream your stuff. We're in that era of streamers. Why would you do that? I don't know. I don't get it. And like, streaming someone's game that they're making, that's free advertisement. In my opinion, as a former marketer, I know how that works. Like, I've bought so many games because I've watched a streamer play it. You know? So, I don't know. It just seems funny to me. One of the new currencies that drops from the ritual sites and void assaults needed for the gear caches and mogs. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Haley. I didn't need to hit the chicken, but I guess that worked. I'm in combat now. There we go. Chickens. Nope. Heh. There we go. Drop's done. Can't control their lawyers sometimes. People these days don't understand economics. Right, exactly. Tell me about it. Farm for the Mogs is fasted in a few hours. Nice, well that's good. Means it'll be even easier in the future. Cool. captured the chicken by completely eliminating it, apparently. I didn't even know you could do that. I don't know why he got aggressive. Weird. Okie dokie dokie. So what do I need to do here exactly? Oh, I should have read it first. Gather 3 essences of monsoon and storm, then take them. Okay. Do it by killing them, right? Kill them for their badness. Yep, you got it. Yep, there's one. I can do this version. Much better. Chicken decided to blow itself up instead of being captured. Apparently, it became dinner on the spot. ZA mounts do not exist. I'm in pain. Most people are getting are fake. I'm convinced. I'm so sorry. Aw. That's frustrating. Let's see. Need 3 of each, it said, I think. Yeah, 3 monsoon, 3 storm. Okay. You got it. At least like Zolamon the most. Yeah, that's fair. It is pretty there. They did a really good job with it. But the art team, I feel like, always crushes. I say this often, but art and music always carry in WoW. Hello Kraken. Hello Envious Cat. How you doing? Welcome. Which add-on are you using to handle your portal teleport spells? I'm using an OPIE. O-P-I-E. You can put anything you want on it. I even have a video on my YouTube channel on how to set it up if you'd like to watch that. Let's see, do I have a link? I think it should be... Whoops, that is the wrong button. Hold on. There we go. I think it should be in that playlist if you wanted to watch how to set that all up. It's super easy, so you're very welcome. Happy to help. I use it for hunter pets, portals, items, mounts. Opie's awesome. I feel like it's one of the add-ons that I can't live without, honestly. Having this wheel. So nice. Your rarity has started working just on your main? Well, that's odd. Did they push an update? Let's see, I need a monsoon. Wonder if it was something on the back end of Blizzard itself. 'Cause, you know, they do silent live hotfix stuff too, so. Need to finish my lore master for midnight. Good luck, Vampy. There's a lot of quests. Especially like in Voidstorm. There's way more quests in Voidstorm than I was expecting. Not necessarily a bad thing, but I felt like it was a little too long. It's a lot. Wonder if it's getting updated properly now. Maybe. I did turn off a lot of add-ons that were interacting with tooltips in the chat box with the patch. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There's been a lot of issues. It drives me crazy. Can I please get this last monsoon thingy? I've decimated the water elemental population. The increasing amount of portals teleports getting really annoying. I have to scroll through all the time. Oh, for sure. Agreed. And I feel like Opie will definitely help solve that for you. And you can organize it however you want to. The nice thing is by default it'll only show up on classes that can use that. So like all of my mage ports and teleports here, they'll only show up on my mages. You don't even have to tell it to do that. So, thumbs up from me. Can't live without Opie, same. I had Rarity working before the patch, but I had used one of the beta alpha versions. Same. There we go, finally. There. Can I not? Where am I using this? Right here? Gather, take them. Shrine of the Tempest. I'm here. I have them. There it goes. It's on this corner, apparently. Alright. I'll turn that in and go deal with the Gorloks. Or we do the Gorloks first. Never really had Lua arrows before, but this expansion I have tons with at the worst time of all time. Same, and I get Lua errors even without add-ons. The base game is having a lot of issues. So, it's a mixture, unfortunately. And I'm hoping they work out the kinks soon, because I'm so tired of it. I have all of the errors muted. And so, you know, if everything still functions just fine, it can deal with it. That's how I look at it. Delicious chocolate cake is 15k per slice on my server. Is it plated gold? What? Why would it be so expensive? My favorite UI is still... KK thinks is still broken, so it's just base UI for now. Aw, that's unfortunate. That corner was clearly marked by looking at the same as the rest of them. Exactly. Totally. It was so obvious. How didn't I see it? So tired of Lua errors, like, please. Same. Base UI Lua errors are annoying AF. Same. It's getting real old. It's getting real old. Using Lua errors, teach me your ways, a wise one, unless you have another video for that too. I technically do, but I can tell you 2 ways I have it real easy. I use 2 add-ons to solve this. You might honestly only need 1. I use bug sack / bug grabber. Grab both those. It gathers up all of the Lua errors for you, puts it in a nice little sack, hence the name, and you can tell it to shut up. You'll still get the ones in your chat. You cannot turn those off. I have tried. The too many errors in your UI. Even though I've literally turned off error text in my chat add-on and the base game, it won't stop. But it'll at least get the ones out of your face. So that one will work. And thank you so much for the follow as well. Wherever that was. Am I blind? There it is. Evil Nano. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Bug sack and bug grabber. Yep, that's it. Like Kindred said. Deleted a lot of add-ons, got tired. Understandable, yeah. But I constantly get, there's a bug on your sack. Yeah, that's what we mute it. There is a mute button for it, so you don't have to see it. I don't care about bugs in my sack, exactly. Yo, setting to turn off the little sound you get every time the bug is caught, or save sanity, because that noise is so annoying. Fatality! Fatality! Yeah. Yeah, there's a mute option. There we go, okay. Okie dokie dokie. I do have the sound off. The chat message just ticks me off. I don't see, unless you mean the base game one. Because I don't see the bug in your sack one in base game. Maybe there's an option for that? I probably turned it off. There should be an option. I changed the fatality to the clown horn for a fully Lua error immersion. That's amazing. I love that. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. There. That nonsense is done. That's also done for the day. I think the Azuna thing is still going on. Yep, so we got 38 minutes before I can check for that. So, with my dailies almost done, let's... Oh, I need to do Moros. Right. Let me update rarity here. Let's see. Let me see if there's an update for it on Curse. If not, I'll update its talk file. That's why I exited the game here. See if I can force it to work. Ironically, Bug Grabber and Bug Sack have an update. That's funny. We were just talking about those. Yeah, there's no rarity update. Let me make sure I'm still on the alpha for it. Release type alpha. Yep, okay. So let me check. It's open, please. Why? Are you not opening? Are you being weird? Blizzard. Okay. Open that up. Is it because I'm streaming? Why are you being strange? I gotta figure out that setting. I don't like it. It's always trying to hide stuff for like security on like my desktop when I'm streaming. I'm like, that's fine and I appreciate it, but I'm not streaming my desktop. Like, I don't have anything to hide. Ah. Are you being that way? Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Let me see why it's being a problem. Yeah, it just doesn't want to show me the file. Fine, whatever. I'll deal with it later. It's fine. I'll deal with that after stream. I don't care. No achievement in Dota hard mode. I wonder if it still requires the 5 people then. That is unfortunate. Interesting. I turned in for 5 minutes and my WoW experience has already improved dramatically. Good! Fantastic, Envious. I'm glad to hear it. Well, I'll worry about updating the talk string on rarity later. It's not a big deal. I don't feel like messing with my PC's desktop streamer settings and then freaking out the stream, so I'll deal with that later. It's fine. Okay, then we're just gonna go do Moros. It's the only way to play WoW, listening to the old god and play WoW. Friday, Saturday, Sundays are sad. Sad no old god days. I'm sorry, Vampy. Those are the days I gotta work. I also didn't do what I was supposed to do, I think. Restore 4 time loss artifacts, so that would explain it. Oh, it needs extra? I thought it was just surviving and like nobody dies for the whole run. Is there more to it? Am I thinking of a different achievement? Because I thought it was do hard mode where nobody dies and you get the Mog set. Is that not it? Interesting. Gotta do some more stuff, I think. I did not know that. That would explain it. Well, I'll have to look into that later then. Okay, I think I'm still locked out. Yeah, so we need to do heroic. Yeah, 'cause it's Monday, not normal. And unfortunately, I have to turn off music because Karazhan gets copyrighted on YouTube and it drives me bonkers. Put that thing back where it came from is the achievement. Yeah, that's a different one than I was thinking. Is that the one that gives you the Mog set, though? Or is that something else? Interesting. Alright. Let's go say hello to Moros. This just gives you the infinite acolytes regalia. Okay, that must be it then. Weird. I'm either being gaslit by Blizzard because they changed the achievement, or I really am mixing up 2 different achievements. How odd. Ah, well, not a big deal. So I guess so. I don't know. Strange. Huh. Because I attempted to do that while it was current, because I really wanted it. But couldn't get people to stop dying in the group, so I gave up. The achievement text says, with a single run, defeat all bosses in Dawn of the Infinite and restore 4 timeless artifacts without any player dying. Yeah, the timeless artifact part, that's new to me. Interesting. I must be thinking of a different one. Interesting. I gotta wait for the RP. But after this, we can go do the Children's Week. I don't think ATT has it in here yet. No. Alright, let me tell Silver. There's new Children's Week toy. New drop active. There. Okay. I'll give it another go on an alt. We'll report back again. Alright, good luck. Hopefully it's soloable. Otherwise I'll have to figure out something. There we go. Nyom. Okay. I don't know why these guys still get pulled after. I'm literally level 90. I'm double their level. I'm like, come on, guys. Let me ignore you, please. Oh, it's so quiet in here without the music. Okay, Moros. Yeah, like these guys. Level 45, come on. Nope. Still no. And my rarity didn't trigger, so it's definitely not working at the moment. Okay. Well, we're just doing the one run. I'm not repeating this, so for the day. In fact, I should just go do Hearth. I should go do the Children's Week thing on him. I'm back from Wowhead. You do need 5 people because we all have to carry the artifact at the same carry an artifact, it seems. Okay. Okay. Good to know. That is, I guess, a future me problem then. Noted. Unfortunate. Eh. Oh, I should turn music back on. Oh yeah, I gotta get the other Vantis rune. That's why I put that in there, because I knew I'd forget. Hold on. Let's get on the Death Knight before I forget. Blizzard hates solo players, confirmed. You know they have really mixed feelings about solo players. Because, like, I respect the fact that it's an MMO, but if it's Legacy, you know how hard it is to get people together, like, enough people for Legacy stuff anymore? I shouldn't even say anymore, it's always been that way. You have to either be a streamer with a large community like me, or pray. Like, seriously. Okay. Can he get that recipe? No, he can't. Okay. That means he doesn't have it. But you know what? I'm not gonna care. I have at least the one. It's fine. I'm not gonna go hunt down rank 2 right now. That's why I didn't get it. Alright, let's go do the Children's Week quest. Get that out of the way. So, just have to do the quest for the one item. Does it have to be a new one in the new zone? I know Hippone said just pick my favorite. I don't remember which one is the shortest one. I used to know when I was doing these ages ago, but I can't remember anymore. Was some hearing going to be on the main Warcraft channel to show off collecting? Yep, you heard correct. This Wednesday, 3 to 6 PDT. It's 3 hours after my normal stream. Correctamundo. It's not to show off collecting, they're just promoting me as a streamer. But I happen to be allowed to do whatever the heck I want because I asked. I was like, are we doing anything special? Or it's like, nope, just do whatever you want. I'm like, you got it. You excited? Yeah, I think so. I don't think it'll be any different from my normal stream, but still. He's going to be famous now, so she'll forget about us plebs. Yeah, you plebs, get out of here. Get on my level, scrub. Alright, let's see. Anyone have an opinion on which is the easiest / shortest Children's Week questline? I'm not a Children's Week fan. Shortest Children's Week questlines. That's Queek. I said Queek. Let's see. Zandalari 1 or the Orgrimmar 1. Quick and easy on the mage. Org 1. That does sound familiar, actually. Org 1 can be done in under 10 minutes. Okay, that does actually feel familiar. I do vaguely recall spamming the Orgrimmar 1. That's been so long. Let's go do that. So let's actually grab... Yeah, I'll just grab him. It's fine. It's not hard to get back there. Not the Zandalar one. Holy moly, okay. Thanks, Stormwind. Done this quest once, 10 years ago. There's a guard for a day event tomorrow or something like that. Probably. Alright, we'll just do the Orgrimmar one. Just gotta remember where to pick it up. Oh, come on. I missed the announcement about being featured on the Warcraft channel. Congratulations, that is very cool. Thank you, TJ. Appreciated. OMG Warcraft channel stream. As I stutter. Really? They were sent one of my talents? That's weird. Whatever, I'll deal with it later. Yeah, but yes I am. This Wednesday. It's what the Stream Elements has been announcing in chat. I should pull that out. Mounts. Let me fix my thing here. Yeah, literally 10 years ago, I've done all but one achievement. I was not wrong. That's kind of funny. They've done Children's Week quests my whole life. They're really easy. There's nothing hard about it unless you want to do the PvP quest, and that's not even required for the meta anymore. For the achievement. Easy schmeezy. Alright, let's see, where's... So it is active now, right? Look at the calendar. Right, I don't have my calendar macro anymore because it deleted all my macros. That's what I'm missing. Calendar. Let's do... Let's see, where's the icon I was using? This one. Slash calendar. There we go. Yeah, it's active. This is 1 PM though. That's probably correct. Gmail allowance has been added to my internal filter, so I don't see those messages. Aw, come on now. That's where I put important stuff for you, so I don't have to repeat myself 10 times. That's cooking. I need... over here. Give me flashbacks of doing BGs for that achievement. Right? I also did BGs for that achievement. It was ass. Absolute ass. Hated it. Alright, child. Okay, let's see. Rocket Way. Let's see. I'll show this. I'll show the map here. Got one there. There. And also there. Okay, that's why this was quick. It doesn't go as far as the other ones do. Okay. So sorry, it's a default set in my brain because people usually put follow my socials, but I don't follow people on socials. It's okay. I understand.
Job's done.
There it goes. There's that one. To the Rocket Way. Imagine if they made it so you had to use a ground mount to get all of those places. Right? No, 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 no. No, thank you. That'd be a pain in the butt. But yes. So I am streaming extra long on this Wednesday. Instead of 11 to 3, it'll be 11 to 6. Because the Warcraft official part is 3 to 6. Ironically, exactly when my other one ends. My usual stream, I mean. Alright, come on. Kick in, please. Do I take you down here? Let's go. Kick in. Come on. Boy. Can make me run up the ramp. That's where does the orphans sit when you're flying? I like to imagine because I'm a dragon, I'm carrying them with my talons like a heathen. Literally eagle style. Grab them by the wings. Or, you know, by the shoulders. Come on. Kick in, please. Oh my word. Kick in. Bro, child. Okay, let me delete this, pick it back up. Come on. We are here. Oh, to ride the Rocket Way. Okay, I see. Not just be here. I need to learn to read, apparently. Behave myself if I can make it. Ouch. Hey, the kid would probably think it's fun. Whee! There we go. Well, you are more than welcome to. And you guys are usually pretty clean. I'm not too worried about it. Because that is the other part of it, too. Like, I am asked to be on more than normal, a good behavior during that stream. But, I mean, I don't have nasty viewers, so... Reading is cheating, exactly. There we go. Okay, that's not a roller coaster, exactly. It is now.
Job's done.
Whee! Okay. That one's done. Now for this one. No talk about thirst traps, got it. Pretty much. I think that's like our dirtiest thing, is that. We can be what we choose not to be. Exactly, yeah. We can't talk about Zalfid or Sylvanas? Correct. It's total, complete save for work because it is being promoted on the official WoW channel. So y'all will have to be the goodest little boys and gargoyles. Why would I go to Zoldazar? red rocks. It's just over in... I'm not taking the portal. I'm just gonna fly there. It's okay. It's just Mulgore. It's right here. Aye aye, Captain. Appreciate it, Nadia. But the WoW team made the Zalfie. They know what they did. They did. No racial slurs. Nope. Gotta keep those to a minimum. I'm sorry. Because, you know, we're so racist here. It's funny. You guys are the best. I love all of you. My coffee is almost gone. And I'm sad. Don't worry, we're very nice minions. So that they don't notice an old god is taking over. Exactly. Yes. Because that's the thing they warned about. If they don't like any of you, because it's a shared stream, because I'll be actually streaming to my channel and theirs. So it's a dual stream type of thing. They did warn, if they decide to ban anyone from their chat, it does ban my chat too. So, if they don't like Nadia, for example, they ban you over there, you're banned in my chat too. Just as a warning. So that was like one of the things they said. So, I'm sure we'll be perfectly fine. I'm not worried. That's not my orphan. There we go. But, yeah, I don't want to have to unban anyone. I'm sure they'd be perfectly fine, but... Go fly a kite, and... okay. They would love me. I'm the biggest Sylvana stan on Earth. They can't hate me. You might have to fight, Alex for that one. Fight, fight, fight. But yeah, like I said, I'm sure we'll be perfectly fine. I am not worried at all. I'm not like a nasty streamer, which I think might be why I'm one of the ones they picked. Even though I don't shill as hard as I used to. Just because I am cleaner and a lot safer to put on their main channel, you know? So, if anything, I'm honored because that means my effort to be somewhat safe for stream, at least 13 plus, is paying off. So, Nadia, in the unmanned request, I only mentioned Sylvanas once. Exactly. Yes. But who am I supposed to be if not myself? Gotta put on your little halos for the day. I'm working super late Wednesday, so I'm not even sure I can make it, but I promise I won't act like a doofus, so you're fine. Perfect. Take your orphan out for ice cream. Okay. Ice cream. I forgot this guy was back here. The cone of cold. Here you go, child. There you go. Ice cream. Okay, fly a kite. Purchase the dragon kite 2-pack from Black's Bottle Rocket and Orgrimmar's Drag. Okay. I hear you say safe, and all I can think about is Bluecotomy. Is Kraken the Jeff Fox worthy of collecting? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Well, that's the guy that pushes the cart around. Where is he actually? Must be over here. I'll find him. Don't have a halo, it's only horns. Here he is. Okay, let me pull my child out of my pocket here. Dude. There, we'll fly it here, right in Orgrimmar. Foam sword rack. Job's done. Okay, wait, come back, child. Hold on. Okay. Alright, let me turn off HMP real fast so I can select the correct one and it doesn't auto-pick for me. And then I have to do this again. Let's see, auto... complete and accept, there we go. Let's see, what's the new one? I actually don't know. What's the new one? Well-loved figurine? Pet care package? Is it the well-loved figurine? I actually don't know what one's the new one. I think it is. Bag of 5 gold. Yeah. May be redeemed for Children's Week goods and Stormwind. Oh, okay. It's a currency, I see. Toy and pet seller. Oh, there it is, the Nat Mat. That's the new one. Okay. We're good. I found it. I forgot they did the currency thing. It's been a while since I've done these. We're good. Hate that I have to level my stupid Nagitar buddies to finish the main campaign. Bruh, I know. I'm sorry, Nadia. I feel that. Maybe not talk about your pocket child Wednesday. Exactly. Do we have to make a little less jokes about Blizz resetting our stuff constantly? Yes. No, so no small indie company jokes either. Correct. That would actually be wise, and thank you for bringing it up. That. Yes. Maybe none of that on Wednesday. I won't say anything about it. I don't want to get bad PR. And then Blizzard never want to do anything with me again because I shat on their dinner table, so. Okay. That's done. That was nice. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, Orgrimmar 1, nice and quick. Do that one if you don't care what one you do. So we need to get it all out today. You're more than welcome to, by all means. I don't have any qualms with it. So no top 10 reasons Blizzard hates solo players. Oh, you guys are sweaty today. I appreciate it. You're spicy. That's the word, not sweaty. Okay, I don't need the whistle. Okay, so Children's Week done. Nice. That's good to go. Don't have to worry about that. Took like 10 minutes. So then we can turn back to regular scheduled program here of collecting. So I need to check on this recipe again. It was finally going down in price. It was one of the few midnight recipes that was still showing up even after the filter. Because I have Midnight and War Within turned off and my all the things. It's not a perfect filter, but I have those turned off for now because I'm not doing anything with either of those expansions at the moment. That way I can focus on legacy stuff. Where is WoW thing? There it is. Except, for some reason, some recipes were showing up. I don't know why. But I want them out. Out of my list. Out. It's still 69k. Ugh. That must be a pretty rare drop, because that one does not want to come down in price. No, I'm not paying 70,000 gold for that. Okay. That's fine. So, yeah, this is all just a droppy stuff. Us all getting banned because we can't get the Dodie achievement. Exactly. Well, I was sweaty today. It was 24C. Not sure what's what the NA temps. What is 24C? Let's see. Is 24C and F. That is 75.2. 75 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not too warm. I guess if it's, you know, you're not used to it, for sure. That's a normal spring for here. Ironically, it's in the 60s right now, though. 24C is too hot for April. That's pretty normal for us here, at least in Oregon. But we're all over the place. We bounce between 50 and 80. Just, it's like, I hate it. I hate it so much. Wherever you guys are, for sure. Kraken use Undermine Exchange, see if the recipe is cheaper on other servers. I use WoW Thing, actually. That's exactly what I was using WoW Thing for. I have it shows me all the different prices of the recipes I'm missing on different servers. I don't know why I blanked there. And the cheapest is 69,000 for that particular recipe right now on whatever server that was, Area 52 or something. So it was 12C where I live, 7C this morning. 24C is great for a nice picnic, a picnic basket. Nice. See, I did that already. I don't think there's any, like, I should do that, actually. I should get this stupid quest out of the way again. I'm on him, so I'll just do him. It doesn't matter who I do it on. They reset my Mythic Blackrock Foundry quest again, so let's go do it again to get it out of my list. I'm tired of looking at it. I need to go to the raid. Let's use the item I always forget I have. WoW Thing is an add-on? No, it is not an add-on. It is a website. I actually recommend it if you do a lot of alt stuff. I don't use a lot of the alt portions, but I use it for MOG and hold on a second. Dragon Landscape. Anyway, MOG and recipes specifically, and pets for checking those against my collection on other servers. It's ironically, of all the website stuff, even over DFA and other websites, this is, oops, I picked the absolute opposite one I needed. Shit, it's fine. It's been the most accurate with my account for some reason. Because DFA, for some reason, is not always accurate, and I don't know why. I can't seem to get it accurate with my collection, like with what I actually physically have in game. But WoW Thing has been. So I don't know why, but that's the one I've just been using. So mostly for auction stuff. Yeah, that's it. The one that Ida linked. 5C this morning, and it went to 24 during day. Yeah, that jump will definitely make you sweaty if you're, you know, not prepared for it. It's an awesome Swiss Army knife of WoW-related stuff. It is. It's very handy. I use very little of it, honestly, but it's been nice. Okay, let's get up to Blackrock Foundry. We're gonna set it to Mythic. As Warbounds, we're just going to do this enough times to get the quest done and be done with it, hopefully permanently this time. I would love to be done with this permanently. I'm really sick of this quest popping back up. Getting a little old, if I'm completely honest. All right. Stretchies. Do you think they are ever going to rework archaeology? I can't be bothered to farm Kata fragments, maybe rework to target missing rewards. They, and also hello Keeper, glad to have you here. They said they wanted to back in Dragonflight, but said that they don't have time for it right now. So yes, TM. When? No idea. But they said they want to. But definitely keep an eye on updates. Not like, you know, super hard, but just in case, because oftentimes when Blizzard updates things, it is very common for old stuff to be lost or removed or no longer obtainable, I've noticed. So if they do say that they're going to update it and they're actually going to do it, keep an eye on things that you might want just in case. Alright. Let's do this raid. Where am I going here? This way. I'm trying to remember my own route. It's been too long. I don't need anything in this raid anymore. I've been done with it forever. But now I gotta do this quest again. Didn't need to pull all those. Oops. Or you might lose stuff randomly. Yep, that too. Like you need a legacy interview with the WoW devs. Right? Agreed. Where are my legacy shit? That's pretty much what it would pan out to. Can we fix things, please? It's a good question for Wednesday. Well, I'm not going to be asking them directly. Like, it's a stream together, but I don't think anyone is going to be there necessarily. They'll be watching. But to my understanding, I'll just be on their channel. So, it's not an interview. There's no one I can ask questions. For second true to win. Exactly. I'd Kraken to be a legacy lead at Blizzard. I would not want to work for Blizzard if I'm completely honest. I appreciate it, but I would not want to have to fight with that. Especially since they're owned by Microsoft now. Ironically, I applied for jobs there in the past. Never got accepted, but I'm kind of glad it didn't go through, though, with all the craziness they've gone through now. I feel bad for the devs there, honestly. They really need to reduce the volume on these Twitch ads. Shit jump scares me every time it pops up. Agreed. I know. And there's like nothing I can do about it either. It drives me nuts, too. Like, please. Equalize your shit. It's ridiculous. Now I about fell out of my seat. Ugh, I'm so sorry, Vampy. It's so irritating. Apply again, you need to be on their case files. No, thank you. I will not apply again, I'm sorry. I do not want to be working there and then immediately fired in the next year. Their higher layoff cycle is insane. People tend to only last a year or two there anymore. And I don't want to have to be in the hard burnout culture. I get enough burnout with my current job as it is. I'm already a game dev anyways. I can't do two. The YouTube in there adds louder than an airplane. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, here we go. Okay. I think I would start disliking WoW if I had to work on it. Oh, for sure. Oh, what's happening? I got disconnected. Blizzard didn't like that I said I didn't want to work for them. Hold on, I got randomly disconnected. Well then, at least it wasn't a hard disconnect. Jeez. They got angry. I'm sorry, Blizzy. We'll talk, okay? So we tell them to keep the old God Away riot. Exactly. There we go. Doesn't look like any damage was done. It just untracked my quest. Okay, good. Not a hard reset this time, geez. Anyway. My doggy need to get back out here. Uh-oh. 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 Blizzard? What's going on here? I don't think that's my internet. No, yeah, no, I'm not getting any alerts about loss of connection. Blizz here says everything, I guess. I guess so. What's going on here? Alright, try this again. Small indie companies tracks again. See, that's the funny thing. I know that's the joke, but I work for a small indie company now, and it's almost an insult. To be, if I'm completely honest. Because I am an indie game dev. Blizzard is pissy at you now. Yes. The Angie. Are we good now? Can I, let me reload. Can I just do this boss? You reload to let it chill out a little bit. No connection issue on stream. It's probably his fault. It must be. Good. I'd rather that than my end, because, yeah. Want the last Titan now. Well, you'll get it in about a year or so, so it's not that far off. Okay, let's try this again. Gosh dang it. Okie dokie. The stampers ain't stamping. Let's see. How dare you not want to work in legacy content for WoW? Exactly. How dare I indeed. Your company is not multi-million, a company like Blizzard is. Exactly. Exactly. We have 3 people. 3 whole people in our team. And I'm creative lead for a lot. For all of it. So it can't be an insult to you, but I'm an indie dev. You know? Alright. Here we go. I'm not actually offended, I just think it's funny. Because I guess by today's standards, if they were an indie dev, stuff would get fixed a lot faster. That's kind of the problem. The Catch-22 being a really large company, the pipeline is longer and narrower and more complex, which means it takes longer for things to get pushed through. Where if it's just 3 guys in our basement, you know, we can cobble it together with a pot of coffee and 1 night of no sleep and be done. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's kind of funny. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to get the housing stuff. It's probably done by now. The Endeavor thingies. Yeah. Alliance side is done. Has the Horde one coming. It's getting there. On that 14 days. All right. Okay. And bonus points when you have a console version and want simultaneous release for patches. Fun times. Oh yeah, that's definitely going to be something we're going to run into real fast because our primary targets right now that we have connections with will be Steam and, because I don't think I have to keep this part under the NDA, Steam and the Switch 2. So the Switch Online shop. Primarily. Because Nintendo Switch Online is very easy to work with for indie stuff, and so is Steam. PlayStation and Xbox not so much. But, so yeah, that's going to be interesting as release stuff. But we're not doing live service games, luckily. So we're doing a lot of retro type things at the moment. We've got some big plans for the future. Like, you know, when we are a lot more stronger and more competent as a company, as a studio rather, in the future, I'm totally allowed to, because I gave them the list of games I want to make. Because the one we're making right now, I'm not super interested in. That doesn't mean I'm not going to do my best. Like, I am having a blast working on it. It's going to be fun. But with the ones I want to do me a sci-fi RPG exploration adventure, and it's going to be freaking awesome. I want it so badly. But that is a little more high budget. So but someday. You liked Decor Duel? It was alright. I watched someone do it. I haven't done it myself. I kind of wish it was a little more, I don't know, prop hunt-esque. And I don't know, I don't like that it requires 14 people. It seems like overkill to me. I was kind of hoping to just do it with me and my bestie, but that's not the case, unfortunately. So it's alright. And it's a little weird with its requirements of how, like, what qualifies to win. Because, like, even if you don't get found and you tag 4 people, like, you can still quote-unquote lose. It's very weird. It's just like, do more. You lost. I'm like, we mean do more. I tagged 4 people. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care for it. The Gore Duel tilts me so bad. Don't blame you. I'm sorry. As a game maker now, do you add time-gated RNG on top of RNG with special lockouts and limited time items, baguette, swords while preaching immersion? You think you do, but you don't. Luckily, no. We're not doing any live service games. It's all standalone, pre-packaged, no DLC. Not unless we really feel like it, but that's not our intention. So, very much a what it is what it is. Maybe some bug patches here and there in case stuff like that happens. But not in terms of live service. So, no MMO. I don't want to work on an MMO. It's just too much. Here we go. And that guy. Very beautiful. A sci-fi RPG sounds like a good way for burnout and or 8+ years development time for 3 people. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, we'll probably still do it, but like, I'm excited to work on it. I already have so many drafts. Like, when I pitched it, I have a whole folder, a whole binder of like dialogue and good and evil meters, and think like Knights of the Old Republic plus Metroid Prime plus No Man's Sky plus a little bit of Mass Effect inspiration, all mashed together, and you customize your ship and do bounty hunting and go from planet to planet collecting shit and helping people out. And ideally, I want to take the some parts from No Man's Sky's generation where you can, you know, almost indefinitely go out there and maybe update once in a while to add more presets. But stuff like that. I want to go ham with it so bad. And my boss really liked it. Like, we realize we can't do this right now, is what he said. I was like, yes, but I want you to realize this is what I want in my future. And then he turned and said, then I want you to realize I'm on board with this. And I'm like, hell yeah. So there you go. Very excited for that. One day. But that's, you know, that's far in the future. I'm giving Decor Duels a week or 2 for dipping my toes in. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna bother with it more in the future when some of the kinks are worked out of it, because it's a little too buggy for my taste right now. You can always get a non-live service game just to be evil. That sounds horrible. Why would I want to do that? No. There we go. Does it annoy anyone else that we have 13 classes right now, but the warband camps are only 4 spaces each? Yes. Yes, Haley. It does. So, it bothers me. Like a single player game that requires always connected internet. That will always baffle me, that I just don't understand. If it's single player, it should not require internet connection. Like, optional? Sure. By all means. But required? No. Why? No. And my boss, if possible, wants to do physical releases as well. That's kind of in the maybe section, because we got to figure out what's going on with that. We are not at that stage yet. But ideally, we'd be able to do both physical and digital. So, that sounds expensive. Oh, it's going to be. Are you excited for Light No Fire? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure. Is that a new game coming out? Right now I have my my face nose deep in Tamagotchi life, so I haven't looked up much. I think Blizzard's version of Prop Hunt is crap. People just run around spamming, so hiding isn't fun. Yeah, that's totally fair. Did I do everything? I did. I don't need to finish. I don't need to do Black Hand, so let's just Hearth. I don't know. I want to be excited for Prop Hunt, but it's not Prop Hunt. Not like I wanted it to be. Needs a little bit of work, but you know, they'll figure it out. I think, maybe. We'll find out. It's a good idea. I like the idea. Blizzard's always really good with ideas. It's just the execution part. Venda, 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 venda. Alright, next. I'm glad Tamagotchi came back for the Switch. I've been dying at so many of the clips on TikTok and whatnot. Right? It's been fantastic. I am loving the crap out of my Tamagotchi. I'm like, I really want to go play it right now, even. I'm kind of dying inside not playing it. Because I have 70 Miis now. I have the max limit, and I need to expand out my island and redo my island now that I have all the Miis I want. So, and I need to redo some of them, some of their appearances. So I'm not quite happy with it, because you can edit them as much as you want, which is fantastic. It's a new game from No Man's Sky dev. Same game, but on an infinite Earth-like planet. Ooh, really? Well, I really like No Man's Sky a lot, and I feel like they did a great game. It's one of my favorite space games. I will... Light No Fire, huh? I will write that down. Thank you, Victor. I don't follow other game devs as much as I used to, so, like, if it's not, like, already super popular, I probably don't know about it. Light No Fire from No Man's Sky devs. I'll have to look at that. It's kind of like Haunted Chocolatier, rather. I'm looking forward to that when Concerned Ape is able to put it out. Whenever that happens. I'm patiently impatient, so to speak. Let's see, do I have... I do. Downloaded the demo last night. It is something. It really is. Strange Forest, Shadows, Crystal Plains, Primal Forest, Lava, and Snow. Is it Primal Forest? Or Reddish Orange Forest? These are weird. I don't remember. Let's try that one. Wish they would just tell me what it is. I don't remember. Doubt it. It'll be another one of those ideas and they never expand on it. Yeah, that's fair. Did Light No Fire get a release date? I don't know. That's a good question. Only reason I'll do it next month is that I don't want endless queues later to collect everything from it when it dies down. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Yeah, this is not the one I was wanting. So it must be Primal Forest then. Even though I wouldn't say Gorgrond is a forest. But alright. So I guess the only thing new this year for Children's Week is the Nap Map toy. Nap Mat. Here we go. As far as I saw, yes. I didn't see anything else new, so nice and quick. Which I'm grateful for, because I don't really want to do Children's Week over and over. Alright. Up to the raid we go. Do it again. Set it to Mythic. Let me track the quest. At least it's warbound now. Maybe that's why they're forcing me to redo it. Which to me is irritating, because I took the time to do these the long way originally, when you had to do each one weekly. But now that it's warbound, you can just spam it. So maybe it's a different ID or something. Still though, the fact that it did actually reset because I can't do it on Mythic. You know, the skip. Dumb. I think we've done worse. I remember when I had to keep fishing in BC for battle pets and Wrath for Mog. Oh, for sure. Alright. Back into the raid we go. There we are. Okie dokie, we're Mythic, right? Yes, we are. Onwards, then. Get through this. So it should take, because he'll be 331. Three more characters, I think. Because the Sliver of Iron, unfortunately, you can't do them at the same as the other two because you have to get through that boss to pick up the quest. Irritates me, honestly. Quests like this should be at the start, not halfway through the raid. You're done, Darmak. Let's go. I really like the scary face on the entrance when you raise the difficulty. Same. Do the new raids wow. Do the new raids still do that? I haven't looked. But I loved that about the old ones. Here we go. That guy. And that guy. Let's wait here. Alright. Why does Unholy feel harder to me to do? Uh-oh. I know they did some class tuning, and I think Unholy was on that list for this patch, but I don't know, honestly. I miss my slappy hands, if I'm honest. Like, there's more buttons. They didn't prune buttons. They pruned some. They removed some abilities that I liked, and I'm annoyed by it. And they kind of force you to take whatever that new skill is now that I don't care for. It's at the top of the tree on the Unholy side. I don't remember it. I don't like it, so I haven't committed it to memory. I don't know about you, but I've been Dragon Bad today, so weather's been weird. Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. I may just be confused about what buttons I should actually be using. That's fair. I can't speak for it now. I don't know what the proper play is for Unholy anymore. I don't know how much it's changed. Alright. Get down to that group. So technically, as soon as I kill Furnace, I can just leave. I don't have to walk all the way out because I don't need Black Hand. I did see that they did indeed nerf Mythic Furnace. I know someone had brought that up like a week or so ago. It's this area. Something is wrong with this area. Is it because they nerfed Mythic Furnace and something happened on this wing? That's weird. Huh. I don't know what's in there that would be causing a fuss. Anyway, I was surprised they did that. I wonder if that means they're gonna use the raid for like WoD time walking or something, because they don't usually go back and actually do anything with older raids. So I'm a little surprised. I'm pleasantly pleased, don't get me wrong. It's only 2 bombs, it's so nice. That is, I was noticing that. I'm like, oh, this is so much faster. So much better. Coincidence? Wouldn't be surprised. No, it's when I step onto this platform. Okay. It doesn't like that platform. Well then. How fascinating. What happened? I DC'd. I seem to DC when I step onto that platform for the boss. It did it on my hunter too. When I walk off of it and then walk back onto it, I DC. What a weird... what a weird issue. Well, whatever, I guess. It doesn't seem to be causing any issues, so... as long as it doesn't reset my stuff again, it's whatever, I suppose. At least we don't insta-DC again when logging back in, for now. Right? Or get the, your characters already exists, or whatever. I'm like, yeah, no shit. The character with that name already exists, that's the line. It's like, yeah, me, hi, I'm the character with that name. Platform 2, Kraken 0. Exactly. I'm like, what's going on, man? It's a secret strat of the boss. Get players to DC before they kill them. Yeah. Like, oh, you mean me? Yeah, right. Oh. My character? Exactly. It's such a funny bug to me. Huh. I know I've said this before, and I'm beating a dead horse at this point. I really wish they would incorporate Iron Horde stuff into the actual Horde. Like, look how cool this place is. Imagine if our Horde had a fraction of this. Because it came from the goblins. Where is this? This is the Horde I want. Give us some badass foundries and shit. And it would put the Horde at least somewhat on par for technology with the Alliance, because we know they have the capability. But the Alliance is over there running nuclear spaceships because of the Draenei and the gnomes. What's the Horde get? Some mud huts and a few paper rockets. Like, come on, man! That is not equivalent! Iron Horde allied race when. Ironically, we technically already have them. That's the Mag'har. That's who the Mag'har are. That's the even better part. We have them. They're a part of the Horde. Blizzard seems to forget the Horde exists, and apparently it's just Blood Elves pretty much. The Alliance have nukes? Yes, they do. Since BFA. And technically we have space tech. Look at the Draenei. They came in on a spaceship. In BC! And, even more so, who do you think the Vindicar belongs to? The Lifeforged Draenei. What faction are they part of? The Alliance. Like, all of the cool tech seems to be going to the Alliance, which I don't have any qualms with. It's just why can't they add, like, the stuff we know exists for Horde to the Horde, and they just keep leaving it on the quote-unquote bad guys. I don't know. That's always been a gripe for me. I imagine the Grim Rail, but as an actual Grim Rail going up and down Kalimdor, moving lumber and stuff. Bringing it to a foundry like this that's in, I don't know, Duratar. All these badass orcs and trolls and Taran hammering away at the metal. Like, how metal would that be? That's why I keep telling people, like, when I say I want some more, like, faction stuff to simmer down a bit, I don't mean the faction war. I don't want the faction war, and I don't want the factions to disappear. I want the factions to be more badass. I want the Horde to feel like the Horde again. I miss it. Don't DC me. Anyway. Blah. Don't mind me, I'm just old. Didn't the Horde nuke Theramore? They did, but that was with arcane mana bombs. Not like an actual nuke. I'm talking like radiation made out of azurite, which they have turned into nuclear warheads. That, we call it a nuke for Theramore, but that was just mana. The mana bomb. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Shoot. Lions could end the devouring host in one strike. They really could. And it always drives me crazy that they, like, conveniently ignore technology for the sake of plot. Blood Elves and Silvermoon losing their ish because of the Void Invasion. Meanwhile, the Orcs, Trolls, Tarn, whatever, and Orgrimmar is like zugging away with not a care in the world, right? Right. It's just me who had a short stream blackout for a few seconds. Uh-oh. Maybe refresh the browser? Oh, Twitch can be a little angy sometimes. So we have mana bombs and nukes. We could easily defeat the devouring host then. Yes. Just a mana bomb. I think Jaina would disagree. Well, Jaina can go stuff it. She lost my respect again in War Within, so... Pff. Dissing everybody. Puff. I want the faction war, but more because I want more factions. The Scarlet Crusade and the Forsaken be prime examples for this. While the Horde and Alliance might be getting along, the Scarlet Crusade and Forsaken as a faction would actively be warring each other. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm totally fine with factions warring. But when people say the faction war, I think they mean specifically the Horde and Alliance. I want different kinds of faction wars, so I can agree with that. We've had spaceships since Legion. We've had spaceships since frickin' Burning Crusade. But yeah, like actual usable spaceships? Yeah, since Legion. Where's that at? Come on, man. She has a banger soundtrack, though. Beware, Bear of Me. Oh yeah, for sure. BFA Jaina? Top notch. I love BFA Jaina. But she since has gone back to her crazy mop self. I don't like her. She's so all over the place anymore. Taking Jaina and Thrall, where are they? Hello, the world could end. Where are they? Right? Making out in a bush and Tornical. Nada, you're amazing. I gotta save that. Gotta share that with Silver. There you go. I shared that with Silver. Can't be cheaters. Exactly. Don't make Thrall a cheater. I can't handle that. Well, then Agra needs to die if that's the case. She's lame and nobody likes her. Or if you do like her, I'm sorry, but I always thought the inclusion of Agra was really weird. She's a very kind of a nothing character. She's a very nothing burger. Like, she was kind of interesting in the book, but you really don't really see her much outside of that, besides like part of Deepholm and like I guess the Orc heritage. Oh, like one quest line in Kata. That's kind of 2 quest lines. That's kind of it. She doesn't do much. She was literally just there, in my opinion. Aggro was made so that Blizzard would not be allowed to hook Thrall up with Jaina without making him a cheater. In my opinion. That's why they made Aggro. I'm sure I'm wrong. That's my opinion. But it's fine. Jaina is a bit crazy anyway, so I feel like, if anything, Thrall dodged a bullet, probably. Definitely Thrall is cheating in that case, I think. Jaina don't have a partner. Well, she just went with Anduin. Anduin's literally her nephew. That's weird. There we go. And she's also 3 times his age. Agra seemed to come out of nowhere to just be Thrall's wife. I don't know. Yeah, she's from the book. I don't remember which one, but she's in one of the books. And that's technically where she started. She was not in WoW before that physically. A little weird. Should have a partner, his name is Arthas. Yeah, but they weren't actually together. They were just very, very briefly dating. Didn't he have a crush on her? Get it, Blue Dragon Man. He did, but he changed his mind because she was crazy. So they broke up a long time ago. Kale and her. Some people are kinky like that. Don't kill me, Kraken. Well, I don't prefer that type of kink. That's gross in my opinion. So, no. I'm not that sort of shipper. I don't ship aunts and nephews together. A lot of the current cast needs a reset. They all did so many war crimes against each other that it's just strange they even talk with each other. Yeah, it's really weird, and I think maybe that's why at this point Blizzard said they're going to kill off almost all of their cast. So don't get attached to anybody. A lot of them are dying, by Blizzard's words, in Last Titan. They spoiled their own story, so we'll see what happens. Did you really put up a thing before I... Come on. There we go. Oh, we got a raid!
Chimeka raided your channel with 4 viewers.
Chimeka, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for considering me. Welcome. And hello, Scott. How you doing? Love the Blackrock soot plate T-Mog armor you get from the Garrison Quest. Same, actually. I especially really like the pants for that set for whatever reason. I need to put those on somebody because they really do look good. I don't know why. I know this sounds weird, but I like how the butt is. I feel like the butt is very important for pants in this game because you're staring at your backside constantly. So if the butt looks weird, you know, I don't like it. Good to hear. Hope you are all well. Glad to have you be here. Welcome. We are doing well. Bananas, and yes, golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How you doing? Hope you had a great stream. How you doing? Come on, turn off the eyeballs. There we go. She wanted to stay old god mode. Oh, I missed one. There we go. I have a feeling in Last Titan we're going to find that Arthas had clone facility. Wait, no, that was Palpatine. Close enough, right? So you're pro, but a slider in WoW then? I don't know what that means. There we go. Yeah, it was nice. I was leveling a new mage. Awesome. Glad that went well. Oh, hopefully. Excellent. I guess I could just hearth. This character's good. Pro butt slider. Oh, I see. I see. Pro butt slider. I see. I apologize. You put it with one T, so I was like a pro butt slider. I was like, I don't know what a slider is. What's a slider? Got you. Yes, I am pro sliders. I would love sliders in WoW. I don't think they'll ever do it, but... Alright, let me vendor all of this garbo. Vendor. But I can, Blizzard doing that. We just discovered in Northern a secret facility that Arthas built. We must discover what it's for. Maybe. Arthas isn't really the techie sort, though. Nor was he really... Like, I could see that from the Titans, or from Neltharion, or any of the dragons, or the goblins. I don't know about Arthas, though. He's not... I'd be really surprised. He was more of a smack people with a sword dude, as opposed to, like, science. Okay, I guess I'll do... Who's kind of fast? Guess I'll do my other hunter. Typing and working at the same time equals bad spelling. Oh, you're fine, little wig. Usually I can totally get what you mean, but I was like, what? In that one case, I didn't. I apologize. You're totally fine. Did we ever discover the reason why the Frozen Throne was where it was? Yes, that was the whole point of Shadowlands. It's because it is the mirror connection to Torghast. So, yes, we did. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can go to the correct zone this time. Primal Forest, apparently. I don't know that I'd consider this a forest, but... Need Illidan to come back and chuckle menacingly stat. Well, I'll be surprised if we don't see him in Last Titan. Because the Titans are supposed to be involved. And, he's with Sargeras and the rest of the Titans right now. So, I would expect him to come back last expansion. Next expansion, rather. Well, it'd melt if it was somewhere like Silithus, wouldn't it? Exactly. Okay, I don't actually want him to come back, so we'll just kill him or something. Oh, you're right. Yep. I'll be very surprised if we don't see him. Because with last we saw, he left with the Titans to become the actual jailer of Sargeras. I don't know why they let him. They being the Titans. There's no way they approved of him. So I'm like, is he even still alive? Like, I don't know. Did he end up siding with Sargeras? Like, what's going on with that? Who knows? Right, I'm like in the worst spec for this. It's fine. We'll find out. Iridicon comes back. I now claim the mantle of Lich King. Could you imagine? I don't think they can though, because they turned the Lich King's crown, his helm, the Helm of Domination, into the Burger King. I mean the Crown of Wills, which is now sitting on Pelagos's head. So, who, might I remind you, the Primus controls, which further feeds my headcanon that the Primus is indeed still the villain. And I think that's, personally, I think that's why they're hinting at Shadowlands stuff again, because what 4 things even, is Northrend really wrapped up with? Titans, Old Gods, Dragons, and the Shadowlands. All in one continent. So, we're gonna be seeing some madness up there. I really hate that I have, like, no AoE. This is absolutely atrocious. Come on. My pets aren't even attacking. Alright, I'm gonna switch specs after this. This is ridiculous. There we go. That's the one that makes them AoE. Boy. The last Titan has a lot it needs to address. They'll need to address Scourge, Evan Blade, the Forsaken, and if they are addressing those, I don't feel like they need to address Gilneas as well. Like, why are the Worgen still refugees? I have efforts to clean up Gilneas, not been underway. Well, ironically, Alchemy, they did clean up Gilneas. It's done. And Tess is the queen of it. There's a whole questline about that. Ironically, in Shadowlands. And part of it, or the continuation of it, is... when did they add it? Dragonflight? So, that's done. Gilneas has already been reclaimed. They'll need to address Argent Dawn and Scarlet Crusade. Yeah, we'll see what they do with it. I'm curious about that. Sargeras converted all the other Titans to his side and started the Super Burning Crusade. Not gonna lie. I'd be kind of down for it. Go to my corner? Wait, why? I haven't said anything bad. I'm confused. I want to believe Primus is the real one too. I really like the Titan construct theory. Same. And there's a lot of proof for it. A lot of proof for it. Like, I actually honestly will be surprised if they try to promote it as any other way, because even in the Shadowlands itself, everything points to that. Like, there's no proof otherwise. At least in my eyes. Primus made no sense to me, so I hope he is the baddie. That's understandable, yeah. First expansion after the last Titan, we are returning to Shadowlands proper, which I said before was a fake one. It technically was, yes. From what we understand from... That's where this, like, partial headcanons, the theories, and stuff like that comes from. Because we do know it was constructed. It is not part of the greater pantheon. It's even actually shows that on the cosmic chart. It is separate from the main pillar of the Deathlands. Okay, is it gonna DC me? Maybe if I'm gentle. Gently? Nope. It's gonna DC me. What is wrong with this platform, man? Ah! So much proof. There really is. And then there's the what sword? I think Sargeras is literally gonna come back and just pull it out himself. Like, at this point, what explanation is there for them constantly putting off the sword? He's just gonna take it back. It was from way back, and now I don't remember why. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it, Vampy. It's fine. I know, unfortunately, because I'm trying to keep up with chat. My responses can be a little slow. I apologize. Redicron has also become a favorite now. A favorite of mine. Oh, yeah? Why is that? He is cool. Alright, gotta use this. Y'all know people are gonna be like, well, where did this come from? Anyway, because people don't read quest texts or queues. Oh, for sure. See, I'm not gonna get off this platform. I'm just gonna... So I don't DC again. Go get him. There we go. Ridiculous. At least I kind of figured out what's going on with it. Look at elevator boss. There's a new kid in town, right? Freaking boss platform. And boss the platform. Yeah. Very excited for Last Titan. Like, my expectations are low, but I'm excited to be in that world again with the Titans and everything. Same. Like, it's some of my favorite parts of WoW. Titans, old gods, and dragons. And the void and light. And I think that's why I've been kind of disappointed. Is it's just not kind of what I was wanting. I don't know. It went a totally different direction than I'd hoped. So, I guess we'll see what happens. Because I'm right there with you, Haley. I'm going to scream and pee my pants if he comes back and yanks the sword back out. Right? If I'm right, you all gotta buy me a coffee. I don't know. I'm probably not. But wouldn't that be funny? I just end up with like 50 Ubers at my door next expansion. Like, hey, ma'am, here's your coffee. And I'm like, oh no! It's so much coffee, I'm gonna drown. I have the same one in one of the time walking dungeons, the Mogu one. Really? Well, that's not good. I haven't done any time walking because I've not been interested in it right now, so that's not good. You'll have to stab the old guy with it. Amanthul, that's his name. He might. Can't believe I have to join up with Sargeras. Sheesh. Honestly, I'm happy they at least committed to a 3-part expansion. We get some more carryover instead of the reset every 2 years. I agree, but in theory I agree. And I only say it like that because I feel like it made War Within super, super weak when it didn't need to be. It's kind of a nothing burger expansion for me until the last patch. And then... I don't know. I want to agree. But I feel like stuff carried over a little bit anyways. I don't know, it doesn't feel different. Maybe I'm just old and jaded because I've been playing for like 14 years at this point. It doesn't feel any different than a regular expansion aside from being shorter and putting stuff off longer. Is that cynical of me? Maybe. Let's get around these guys. Don't pull things, please. I wish WoW would just let me put all my characters that have major professions together, but nope, only 4. That'd be nice. Told the DC thing is a bug when it happened for me in the 8th time and time walking last night. I mean, I would hope the DC thing is a bug, because if it was intended, there's a bit of a problem. For me, I feel like they're stalling in the story. Yeah, same, honestly. Like, they're simultaneously going way too slow and way too fast. And only Blizzard could somehow pull that off. Like, is that just me? Literally, what was, time walk, good grief, I'm always gonna do that. Where were they even about? Rocks, dwarves, kobolds? Yeah. Nice, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. Like individually, each patch was fine. Like, Undermine was cool, Koresh was really neat, but it just felt like a collective of things that happened instead of, I don't know, I feel like you could remove the entire expansion and go straight from Dragonflight to now, and it would feel exactly the same for me. I don't like any of the information, not even the Harandar stuff, because they basically reintroduced them. Is that just me? Like, the Nerubians have had no bearing on the current story. Maybe they will next expansion, but I don't know. I don't know what else to say about it. Could be internet, but apparently it's just a bug, is what I meant. Oh, got you. I see. Community did. All they can talk about is her toes all the time. To be honest, some of it is getting old. Yeah, the joke's kind of worn thin. Someone calls Xal'atath the vague posting of villains. She kind of is. Like, I really want to like Xal'atath because BFA and Legion Xal'atath she's super cool. I was like thrilled with that version of her. Loved her. But War Within, I feel like if I skipped War Within entirely and didn't know at all what was happening, I would like her a lot more, if I'm completely honest. Because, like, she's okay in this current expansion. But War Within, to me, made her look incompetent. And I'm very disappointed with that, with her as a character. Where she looks less incompetent by far in this expansion. So if we skipped just War Within entirely, I think I'd actually like her. I don't know, maybe that's just me. The toe thing is not funny and has not been for a while fair. Her popping in and out while mustache twirling is getting kind of old, though. Like, what is going on? Yeah, I agree with that. Highlight for War Within was only Undermine for me. Undermine was definitely neat, and I like Koresh a lot. I really like Koresh. But the base game, not a fan. Like, I enjoyed Delves and whatnot. Yeah, the content type was fine. Undermine probably one of my favorite places in years. Just story-wise, Harandar would have fit much better in War Within. Agreed, and I feel like it could have been better. It should have been in that one, in my opinion. It feels so out of place right now. Midnight has felt much more consistent story-wise, minus the Harandar, rather. Yeah. So far, but mind you, we haven't hit all the patches yet. Because War Within, you can say, was very consistent for the base game too. Just wait for the later patches, when the story continues. That's where it starts getting kooky. Midnight is, let's see, right there. I'm sorry. Oh, what are you sorry for? You're fine. Xal'atath toes is funny, weirdly. Yeah, well, at least Sylvanas didn't miss. She kind of did, though. She didn't miss, but she only hit one of her little Orbeez, which immediately grew back. She aura farmed and then left. I mean, that wasn't much of a... She didn't do anything. You know what I mean? I don't know. I wasn't super fond of that cutscene, if I'm honest. I watched some of the War Within cutscenes, and she's definitely cool. I think I just wish they leaned harder into the insanity aspect, like the Nerubian intro cinematic made her look like she was crazy void corrupted. But so far she's just been meh. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, she seems cool. It's just every time she opens her mouth. Or just like, oh no, mustache twirl. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. Well, for base war with then, I really liked Hollowfall actually. Oh, Hollowfall's awesome. Like, I definitely agree with that. I just wish they'd done more with it. And I wish the Arathi weren't kind of incompetent assholes. I really came to dislike them after doing all of the side quests, personally. They're not great people. Dun dun, hello Silvery Deer, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Oh yeah, the Azuna should be okay now. Yeah. Good. We'll after this character check on the tailors for the Azuna world quest, see if it's up. Crash 2, I actually was so excited for it, but it fell flat because I feel like they kind of gave up on it. Yeah, I agree. There wasn't nearly as much there as there should have been. I love it for what it is, but like there should have been more. Or it felt like that. At least I started to feel it with the pet battles and dragon races and stuff. Agreed. Yeah, but Illyr would have missed the orb. She would have. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hello, I'm alright. Real tired. I'm sorry. I figured. That's why I didn't ask you to come join stream when you're one day off, so, you know. Or I think not good people. Most humans aren't. I wouldn't say most humans aren't. And no one's definitely on the good boy list. Junkin Stark, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. There we go. Wanted to be unhinged and sane, like sort of witch cackling eerie because she's all voidy. We had a whole bit in BFA where we were taught that the void made us insane. I'm sad they haven't leaned into that harder. Yeah, same. I agree. Agreed. Didn't really care about the Arathi, to be honest, but whatever, I just liked the Anduin stuff. I didn't care for the Anduin stuff either, ironically. Just the vibe of the Arathi with, like, the steampunky, like, airships and, like, you know, the Zeppelins and just, like, the visuals and everything about them is super cool. It's just them as people, it's really not a fan. They were cool at first, but after reading all the side quests about how they treat their own people, I can't. I don't like them. She might have been orb farming, but she at least got one. And the creepy Cobus stuff with the dark phase, I wanted more. Agreed. I hope we get to see more of that. The Cobus are neat. They've been an issue for a long time, so I'm glad we got to see more of them. Get more of that. Okay. Before we do one more run to finish that quest, let's go check Azuna on the tailors. Lyria is in toxic eerie love with Xal'atath. That's why she keeps missing. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Alright, tailors. Anduin's no longer sad doing at least. He's more of Mehuin now. Yeah. You're not wrong, Vampy. It explains everything and why she broke up with her husband. Yep. It does. I knew it. Oh. I hate my boring husband and my chud son. I'm gonna give myself to the void. Pretty much. Whoa. Calm down. That was weird. Alright, any tailoring type quests? It doesn't look like it. I'll check on the other tailor anyways, but it doesn't seem to be that way. More work. Right? I was like, whoa. I don't know what that was about. He got really excited. Who's my other tailor? Am I dumb? Yes, it's my priest. Oh gosh. The orcs are in for the mines, yes. Those toes that Zaltath has. Lyria got behind those. It's just a toxic area at the end of the day. I knew it. Alright, see, that's having an issue again. Yeah. No tailoring quest. Darn. I was hoping there would be one. Well, we got at least one recipe today, so we didn't get nothing. Okay. So, let's do... We'll do Thelix here. It doesn't explain. It really does explain so much. And Lyra keeps going after her because her wife won't give her attention. Exactly. Pretty much. That's the subliminal messaging we're getting here. Why is it doing that? I don't even... Why? Kind of hilarious. Alright, Primal Forest. Last time, and we don't even have to do the whole raid, we can go straight to, the maidens, ironically. You know, the ones that keep DCing us. Okay, raid Mythic. Just like, pay attention to me, Senpai. I just want to hug your toes. Exactly. Weird. Alright. Pull up the questy do. I also want to say that if no one died at the end of that raid cinematic, I'm going to be big mad. Like, it's not going to be Illyria, but then kill Turelion. What, the most recent one? The current one? If you haven't seen it, that's what I was, kind of referring to. No, I wasn't referring to that one, but still. I can tell you a spoiler if you want, I guess, if you haven't seen the cinematic for it. I don't want him to die, but it's gonna be such a cop-out if our faves never die. Understandable. I don't know, I feel like the main characters die all the time, so... Yeah, I saw it ages ago, but we don't actually know, I guess. That's fair. I really doubt they're dead, though. I mean, I would be very pleased if they were. Just putting that out there, but... Ugh. No, that's what I mean. Fair. No, that's fair. Alright. Get ourselves over to the maidens. Plot armor too thick. Yeah, Blizzard's plot armor is all over the place. Here we go. You miss. Okay. Wait, let go. Okay. That guy. Oh, no, come on. Hit him, please. Thank you. Meanwhile, both Varian and Vol'jin died within 5 minutes of the start of Legion. Yeah. Right? Tell me about it. They really just cannot let the Windrunners die. Not without, like, resurrecting them. I'm like, please let them die. Please. If we have to go through 3 expansions after the last Titan is over with Verisa as its frickin' main, I'm going to scream. Because we got 3 or 4 with Sylvanas. We're getting 3 now, 3-ish with Illyria. More than likely. I'll be very surprised if I'm wrong about that with Last Titan. I'm like, please, just put them to bed. I'm so tired of the Windrunners. Ugh. Keep Sylvanas in the maw, right? Almost done with Kaz Algae. I see why you said Algar. Kaz Algae. Engineering, just in time to beat my head against the desk with Midnight Engineering. Alright, guys. It's time. I have to face the boss. Let's see, how else can I... Maybe if I jump. Nope. Dang it, this platform! Ah! What do I do? Frieza sucks, she really does. She's admittedly the least interesting of the sisters, but just as homicidal. She's committed so many war crimes. Okay. And now my stuff's all borked. Oh, that really borked. Uh-oh. Well, it borked my shit. Uh-oh. That's fine. Let me get these without getting off the platform. Okay. So I'm gonna have to get off the platform anyway. I'll just reset. Give them the touchy reunion and then have them go on shore leave and then shove Thrall in a closet so we don't have to look at him either. Poor Thrall, I know, right? Poor Thrall. Did I not get them all? Oh no, I didn't get the ones in the water. Shit. I have to get off the platform. Luckily, this is the last time. Too many DCs. Alright, here we go. It's DC. Dude! Alright. They need their beauty sleep. She's the Oop sister. Actually, they kind of just keep ruining them, so better let them rest. Right, exactly. Wipe. Oh, that is a platform boss. Man. Make Mechatorm the next expansion lead. The poor man already had his heart blown out. Let him be. Yeah, I know. Death. Let's see. I'm so bad at Unholy DK and dying, killing rares. I know a Death Knight died. I mean, to be fair, it's easy to die as a Death Knight if you're not blood. Death Knights have been a little squishy. Okay. I can turn in this quest now. Well, it fixed my... The DC fixed my stuff. Huh. That's strange. Apparently I can do it. Nice! Well, good. Time for Gnome Supremacy. Respect, I have no issues killing rares. You probably have to be decently geared because I can't kill any rares solo. On my paladin of all things. Okay. Turn it in. Oh, don't do that. Really, we're gonna deal with that, huh? Alright, I gotta log out and log back in. Ugh. Anyone who says this is a stable expansion is lying to themselves. Except those two versions of Le Mans that use groups. 151 I level. I don't know how to play it. It's fair. One button rotation, maybe. One button. I was low eye level and doing fine leveling him. Show this boss off on Wednesday for your stream. No kidding. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna turn HMP back on so it can turn it in before it breaks. There, turn it in real fast, quick. There. Excellent. Am I finally done with that again? Hopefully, maybe? Please? Yep, all that's left is the new Skyreach stuff that I can't get, because I ain't doing Mythic Plus right now. And you cannot solo it on Heroic right now, because that scales up to... I don't understand why they do that. Like, why Heroic? Who the heck is doing Heroic outside of Legacy? That's weird to me. Okay, we did that. I was gonna do something after I finished this quest, and I don't remember what it was. Don't remember. So I guess I'll just hearth for now. People can do plus 10s with the one button, then why not? Can they really? That's hilarious. We're within, I did my Retry Mage Tower with one button. One shot at it. That's kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. Is one button the meta now? We can't play however we want anymore. We have to do their version of it. And it has to be with the one button. Okay. So that's done. Again. Let's see here. I am annoyed that they added those things to Skyreach. It's the same ones. I don't think they're different color. No, yeah, they're exactly the same. It's just two new pieces. You can get them on both normal, or heroic and mythic, but obviously both of those I can't solo right now because they scale to max. So it'll be a while before I can get that done again. Let's see here. I guess there's not a whole lot more I can do here. Besides maybe some recipe grinding, but I don't know, I'm kind of not in the mood. I'm completely honest. Well, why don't we do this? Why don't we do, because I will hit lockout, and then I could go do open world stuff. Why don't we toggle that? Let's do... Let's see, leather working. Magister's Terrace. Let's do a boss drop one. We got Shadow Labyrinth. We got a couple from Botanica. Do I know these? Guess not. A lot of tailoring. Okay. Let's see. My priest would be faster, because my two tailors are a priest and a warlock. I'll do the priest. Spammable AoE plus speed. And let me open up my tailoring menu on both of those real quick, just in case. Because the only issues I have with ATT is sometimes, and I don't know if it's a Blizzard thing or an ATT thing, it forgets what you have in your profession sometimes. So you have to open the window to like refresh it. Okay, refresh that. We'll go run some Burning Crusade dungeons. One button in Legacy, just the AoE button. Same. Same. Forget about it a lot. I do like trying to learn how to actually play at least one spec for every class, because I don't normally need one button. Usually too boring, but I absolutely throw it on random extra alts I don't feel like setting up. That's fair. Yeah, I understand. I don't actually use it myself because I'm scared I'll get reliant on it. That is also valid. That's fair. Yeah, I'm kind of similar in that, like, I prefer liking, like, learning how to play my spec myself. But the other side of that is I really don't like any of the class designs right now. Like, at all. So, I don't know. Okay, let's get back on the priest. Oops. We'll oops, I'm smacking things all over the place. I'm sorry. I'm just wild today. We'll do that. We'll pick one of them and try to get the recipe from it. Hit buttons, glowing buttons first. Perfect. Yeah, what shocked me for Midnight was that I didn't think I could ever hate Arcane Mage, but they accomplished it for me. Welcome to the crew, Haley. You're starting to feel it. The longer you play, the more dissatisfied with classes and class changes you might become. Kind of a weird dichotomy, isn't it? Alright, let's see here. Burning Crusade. So, Shadow Labyrinth, Arcatraz, or Botanica. Botanica has 2. And I guess 2 recipes. So why don't we go do Botanica? And that one's a nice loop. We can get through that pretty easily. So we need Thorngrim and Warp Splinter. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have the engineering for that, so we'll just go over to Shatwrath and up. Boop. And making missiles suck and orbs be the meta to me was yuck. Agreed. Like, I love my orb, but I don't know. I liked Arcane for the missiles. Arcane Missile, it feels like such a staple thing. Astounded, just like what's going on, guys. Started playing Holy on my Paladin lately. I enjoyed it a lot more without Crusader Strike. Well, that's good. And yeah, I think it's one of those things where, like, if you don't like the class, you're just gonna have to try your best to bend it to your will. Drop abilities you don't care about type of thing. I've done that in the past. Really enjoying Paladin, except how squishy Prod is. Do like Ray of Frost doing a bunch of damage, though. That's good. Everything but Brew is pretty squishy to me at the moment. Destro lock changes that just feel like, well, you don't have to do this anymore, or pick this or this. The rest is the same. Dear devs, please nerf scissors. Rock is fine. Sincerely, Paper. Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, pretty much. Okay. Oh, I love the skybox for Outland. It's so gorgeous here. I really do. Maybe because I'm a sci-fi nerd, but I feel like Outland Skybox is undefeated. You can just see like all the energy lines all over the place, and it's so cool. I keep switching to Frost and Current, but I'm just barely playing my mage. I don't play Arcane and Legacy content. Let me move my house to the Grander Outland. Agreed. Agreed. It's really good. I love TPC so much. That's kind of the funny thing. Like, the content in TPC, not a fan. The story in TPC, trash. But in usual fashion, the vibe, the theme, all of the aesthetics, top notch. Alright, let me move my Holy Nova there, and I'll just spam it. I don't need that other ability. Exactly, just immaculate vibes. Yes, and a lot of good looking Mog. It did! It has fantastic Mog. It really does. Let's see, I don't really need any of these guys. I'm just gonna run. Because I need specific. Excuse me. Eating a donut when I really shouldn't, but it's delicious and I want to eat it, so. Thorngrin and Warp Splinter, so, okay. Just gonna run here. A lot of good looking Mog. Art and music team are carrying well. They really are. Art and music team, always on point. They have been since the game was made. Hasn't changed. WoW does sci-fi fantasy really well. They really do, and I think that really, like, feeds my love for sci-fi fantasy. Because, in a way, Warcraft, the franchise, is one of the things I've grown up on. If you look at it that way. I've always loved the books. I've always loved the RTSs. You know, even before I ever played the MMO. So, you know, one of those things. I think that's why I love Legion so much. Like, when they do their sci-fi fantasy, they do it really well. I love it. I love portaling down around different planets with magic. Fighting dragons in space with swords. Like, I don't know, that's just fun to me. Like, that's what a fun thing to do. I think if they now announce an X-Pack redoing Outland like they did in Silver Moon and Cough Cough, Playable Erico and Ogre or something, I'd squee with joy. Same, I would squee with you. I wouldn't care how bad the story is. I would also squee with you. I would join in the squeeing. Legitimately. Legitimately. Alright, this is the other guy. Let's see. Because it's not heroic only, right? Yeah, it's normal and heroic. Okay. I should do heroic at least once. And then we'll just spam normal. It's just those two bosses, Thorngrin and Warp Splinter. We have spaceships and flying horses in the same game. Exactly, yeah. I need to get, there it is, reset. And let's change it to heroic. Okay. Time travel, but with no Marty McFly. Yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Fly closer, I want to hit him with my sword. Yeah, pretty much. What a good vibe, though, you know? I love that sort of thing. That's why I love folks who do their D&D campaigns like that. Like, Legends of Avantris' Neon Space Odyssey, for example. It's exactly that. D&D in space. Space. That makes me so happy. Like, I don't know why, but it just tickles my vibes. Excuse me, sir. I need to get around you. I don't need anyone else here but Thorn, Grin, and Warp Splinter. Thank you. Have a nice day. Thorn, Grin, recipe, please. Pokemon Animal Crossing GTA crossover. Could you imagine? Alright, no recipe from that guy. Let me move this out of the way here. My coffee is empty. There. Okay. Alright, Warp Splinter. Recipes, please. Yep, because I need the Battlecast pants. And the White Men hood. Just tailoring. No recipe. Alright, we'll switch back to normal. Hey everybody, hello Mr. Viacon, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Let's see. Dungeon, normal. Alright, back in we go. I'm sure we'll hit lockout on this pretty quickly. Easy to do with this particular dungeon. Well, any of these dungeons, honestly. There we go. I like the fact that you can see the Void Light Beam in Eversong all the way from Stormwind. Same, honestly. I'm glad they thought of that, and I hope it was intentional because it is really cool. I'm sure it was intentional. It's neat. Which just further supports the fact of WTF, where is everybody else and why are they not helping if you can literally see it across an entire continent? Legit. Like, bruh. Look at my things. I'm missing so many pets. Hey! Well, I hope it helps you out. Excellent. But yes, yeah, right? Like, where is everybody? They pretend they don't see it. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Apparently! Like, I don't understand. And I think it's literally a scenario of they want to focus on blood elves, which I respect. So, for the sake of the plot, they're ignoring everything else, which, in this case, because like sometimes you can get away with that, but in this case, this does not work. It just doesn't. Not if it's a world-ending threat, because that kind of involves everybody, right? Like, am I wrong in thinking that? If Zaltath is gonna come blow up our planet or whatever, shouldn't everybody be concerned? Because they all live here, so... I don't know. Baffles me. Are they busy dealing with the Twilight's Hammer making a mess everywhere? I mean, didn't we solve that during the pre-patch? I thought that was literally solved already. I'd be kind of surprised if they're still out there doing anything. Like, we get the assaults, but beyond that, I mean, that's kind of localized to Silvermoon area. It's to Quel'Thalas, so I don't know. If they had given everyone an excuse to be AWOL, sure, I could buy that, but literally what are the orcs Tauren and trolls doing? The goblins are in Undermine, the Forsaken are, I don't know, probably blighting things or whatever. Yeah, that's the thing too, where are the Forsaken? They're like, they've been Silvermoon's closest ally for a long time. I don't know. Blue. WTF is that? I'm gonna sit this one out. Exactly. Yeah. The dungeon reminds me of leveling a Frost Mage back in the day. I could use a trinket or the Orc racial cooldown for most pulls. It was fun to pop a cooldown, freeze enemies with my elemental, and get an Ice Lance in along with a Frost Bolt that would, if I remember correctly, both crit. Very engaging loop. That does sound fun. Nice. Even about Undercity being gone still. But they have Undercity. We did a whole quest line where they took it back. It was even part of their heritage. Like, they have Undercity. They even cleaned all the blight out. It's usable again. You know, if you complete that quest line at least. A couple of quest lines anyway. Kind of like Gilneas. I don't know. Cheer, I forgot what the result of that quest was. Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, technically, even though it's, you only see it like a couple of quests and it's for some reason not base, Gilneas and Undercity both got resolved. They cleaned up, they're good, they're not refugees anymore, they moved back in. Tess is queen of the Gilneans now. The Council of the Undead are perfectly fine and they're running Undercity. All the blight's gone. Like, they're technically perfectly fine. That's why I'm so confused. Like, they don't have anything to be dealing with over there, so where is everybody? I don't know. Saw like maybe 2 Forsaken and Tranquillion while I was leveling. Yeah, and I think it's just because they live there. Like, where is everybody? Skeleton underwater meme for the rest of Kalimdor. Eastern Kingdom still be an absolute mess for Deathwing. Yeah, exactly. Gosh. Something's going on, man, and I'm curious to see what they're gonna do about that, because they have to acknowledge it, right? Right? In later patches? You could argue maybe they all skedaddle because the light hurts or whatever. I don't know how much mental gymnastics I have to make for this to make sense. Don't. I would say don't. Don't try to make it make sense. We'll find out if they remedy it or not. You'd think so, and yet, somehow, no. Exactly. You think you do, but you don't. I think it'll be something similar to what happened in Suramar. Where everyone gathers up together. Yeah, I don't know. But at least, like, that's the thing with Suramar too, though, is like all the different factions and whatnot, for the most part, they had their representatives, so that was fine. The Kaldor were there as Alliance, and the Blood Elves were there as Horde. Maybe they're looking for a renewable source of brains. I don't know. Because, like, I guess that's the difference with the Suramar thing. I didn't feel like the Horde was actively missing. You don't notice that mostly Blood Elves are doing the helping, right? With Suramar. At least I didn't. Whereas with the Silvermoon stuff, I do. It doesn't feel sufficient, if that makes sense. That's why I'm saying, like, ignoring things for the sake of plot can work. But not always. You would think at least, but who knows anymore, it's Blizzard. But I'm not sure how far you've gone with the follow-up high-level quest, Kraken. I know what happens. I just haven't done them. I've seen the cutscenes and stuff, though. Kinda keeping them on a leash so they don't concoct new plagues or blights. Exactly. I'm hoping Illyria and Tyrellian are just never found. They just stay missing. I know, Callia's gonna have to keep them all on a leash, because good grief. Bunch of psychopaths down there. People playing have never even leveled through those zones. And when you don't even know the Cataclysm story, might feel completely contrived to them. Probably. Probably most folks, I feel like. And even people who have quested through it, a lot of people don't read the quests. And then wonder why they don't know any of the lore. So, you know. One of those things. Larry and Trillian will need a new loading screen tip. They will. They likely will. Alright. Can't remember who said this, but someone was thinking Illyria is going to come back as N'Zoth's new body. Illyria? I don't think she'd be able to contain him. She's too weak. She couldn't even contain the frickin' Lura very well. A Naru. Not even a prime Naru, a regular ass Naru. She would explode. She would not be able to handle a full old god. And if she did, I'd be laughing on that one. Lear's body explodes. Maybe that really is the best outcome. Cruel. Cruel and unusual. I love it. That's the best. Okay. I'm already getting bored of this. But these drop rates are so low, I don't expect to see these recipes anytime soon. No recipes. Back out. Barista becomes the vessel, gives her something to do. Gives her something to do. Yeah. I just want to know what element they're going to stuff in Varisa, legitimately. Because we have Death for Sylvanas, we have Void for Illyria. So what's Varisa? She doesn't adhere to any specific element. So what is she going to be? Light? Probably not. Wilds? Because she's basic hunter? I don't know. Well, Zelly has her dagger, and the thought is that whatever is left of N'Zoth is in that thing. And that was their deal in BFA. The power of friendship. Yeah, that is possible. I am curious what deal they were talking about, because we haven't seen that come to fruition yet. I could see that. Her sparing him. Because he knew what was coming. He's very much the 5D chess sort of old god of the four that we had on Azeroth. So I could see that. Arcane? Yeah, maybe. Doesn't seem like a very good Arcanist, though. But then again, Illyria is not very good with the Void. She kinda sucks at it, actually. So I guess that's not a qualifier. Can Varisa hit anything? Well, she hit children in Dalaran, so I mean... What, too topical? Just go to start a dance studio. Yeah, she'll be the new bards. She'll be head of the bard class. The power of song. All I want to know is where's my girl Ajara. Well, we know she escaped the void. Through the void somewhere. For all we know, she could have gone home. She could have gone back to Najatar. I don't think we know where she went. We know she's alive. We know she escaped. But where? Prepare to bring her back. Do we want to, though? They might ruin her. Leah's criminal record is a great topic for Wednesday's stream, right? OMG, I can't go to the corner for the children comment. No, I don't have to go to the corner for that one. That one's truth. That is real. She was eager to kill people during the Dalaran Purge. She, like, signed me up. I was like, whoa. Can't have anything. Exactly. I'm just saying... freaking history here. Nothing nerdy about that. Maybe they should make Maurice the main character since no one cares about if they ruin her. You know what? Maybe you're right. Harsh. There's some harsh mellows over there. This is why we can't have nice things. Exactly. Alright, Warp Splinter, please give me the recipe. Thorngren didn't give me the recipe, though. Come on, recipe, please. Nope. These 2 recipes that I'm trying to farm are below a 1% drop rate. It's actually bad. But is anyone surprised? No. It made me feel something for her in Midnight Intrasmatic with Erator and the raid one we just got, but that fizzled back to nothing. Yeah, I feel like they'd have to do a lot with Illyria to really make me like her. Because you guys know, I'm happy to have my mind changed. Like, you know, if they make someone cool. Like, sure, you know what? You're cool now. Like Kalik. I never liked Kalik, but Dragonflight did actually make me like him. I like him a lot now. He shaped up pretty good. Jaina? I don't like her again, but I liked her a lot in Battle for Azeroth and BFA. Changed my mind about her, at least for that expansion. Velen? Never liked him until Legion. He actually stepped up a bit, and I liked that he befriended Illidan. Of all people! I liked their back and forth banter. It was cute. So, you know, I'm happy to have my mind changed, but it doesn't happen very often. Jane is an old god. She could be. Either that or a dreadlord. Jaina is just an Aetherius this whole time. Unironically, if it came out that Jaina actually was a dreadlord, but not just any dreadlord, Denathrius himself, I would throw my hat down and be like, you know what? I'm here for it. Could you imagine? Oh, Calyx a cutie pie. I love him. He is. Very much so. I had a raid member during the raid say, finally, I like her. She had to be stabbed for me to do so, but finally. I know that feeling. Where is Calicos? He has a thing for the Sunwell. Well, as far as I understand it, according to Blizzard, that's not canon. Apparently his poor girlfriend is not canon. Have they said that anywhere? I don't think so, but they sure haven't acknowledged poor Anvina. So, like, unless that was her in the very, very start in that cinematic that called the other light users. I don't know. I guess we'll find out if they do anything with that, but I think that's... we're past that point now because of what happened in the story, so... I don't know. I am honestly disappointed. I was hoping to see Anvina. And as a dreadlord as well. Yes, exactly. Jaina needs to learn the Night Elf dance. Really listening to Blood Tie, starting to like Erator a bit more. Oh, the books are fantastic. Like, that's the thing about WoW. I love almost all of these characters in the books. I even like Sylvanas in the books. The book characters, compared to how they're portrayed in the game itself, is a night and day difference for a lot of these characters, and I don't understand why. Their characterization is not consistent, and it never has been between the books and the game. So... that's how it is, I guess. The real canon is the canon we make along the way. You're not wrong. I might like her. Books are awesome. Yeah, the books are great. I recommend all the books. Savannah's book is so good. Well, all of them are, but you know, I have a favorite. You do. Savannah's book is great until the jailer part. Yeah, understandable. That's fair. Good evening, is this a gold farm or are you targeting Xmog or something? I'm targeting recipes. There's 2 recipes I need from here. One off of Thorngren and one off of Warp Splinter. But they're unfortunately less than a 1% drop rate, so we'll see if I can get them to drop today. But that's what we're doing. Recipes. I gotcha. Good luck with that. Thank you, EVG. I'm gonna need it. Because good grief. These drop rates are absolute trash. Also, y'all drink your water. Hydrate before you dehydrate. It's good for you. Here's comforters as she tortures herself, pretty much. You're not wrong, Jan. Oh gosh, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong, honestly, because like I only do these types of farms during stream. I don't think I have the patience to do it outside of stream anymore. I lose my mind. I need all of y'all to talk to or something. Alright. Well, Envino is just a personification of the essence of the Sunwell for Vehicle Jaden. She sacrificed herself to purify the Sunwell once again. So I don't think we ever really see her again. Yeah, but I feel like it's kind of a Fee sort of scenario, or Fi, however you want to pronounce her name. It's Fee to me because cute. From Zelda. Fee is the personification, the essence of the Master Sword. She's in it, she exists as its power, but she sacrificed herself to make sure that it continues to exist, but is still technically in there. And that's kind of how I'm viewing Envina and the Sunwell. The essence of Envina, logically, would still be a part of it. And if... Oh, I got the recipe for one of them. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. EVG, you're good luck. Thank you. Can you bless me again so I can get the other one? Anyway. So I feel like, you know, logically she would still be in there, even if not fully able to form, but like her consciousness a little bit or something. But I don't know. It's oop, and I hit lockout. Aw, shit. Well, crap. Anyway, logically, Blizzard's gonna do whatever they want, so it's... I can try to make it make sense all I want, but they're just gonna do what they're gonna do. Under all this garbage. Recipes, you're welcome. Thank you. Cast Blessing of Luck. Exactly. Thank you. I did get it. I got one of them. I need 2 recipes from there, unfortunately, but we got one. Oops. It's BOE. Okay, let's see here. Open this up. Yes, nice. Yeah, I just need the one from Thorngrin now. Let me get stuff out of my mail. Oh, we got gifted subs and a hype train. Hype train. Thank you so much, EVG, for the hype train and the gifted subs. Super appreciate your support, and congratulations everybody who got one. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Really, that was it? That was all that was in my mail? That's okay. Thank you. Your support literally is what lets me keep working, so thank you. I'll get my sub next month. Perfect. Thank you, Vampy. I appreciate you. Ravioli, ravioli. Give Kraken the formula. Well, you know, in my head, I read that in Plankton's voice. All good. I've watched your YouTube vids. Appreciate your content. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm glad to have you here. Not just because you're supporting me, but, you know. All right. Let me slide on in here now. Can I go in now? It said 10 minutes technically, but sometimes... No. 8 minutes. Okay. Let's try another one. I also need Arcatraz. Sometimes you can slide into another dungeon if it's your first for that one. Aha! It worked. You can't always do this, but sometimes. Alright. It's gonna throw off my timer, but it's fine. So this one, we need Dahlia. This is just Dahlia. She's a ways in there. Alright. I have Plankton's version of the fun song stuck in my head. Yes! Good old Plankton. Love that. Excellent. Okay. Because the other one that we need is technically from Shadow Labyrinth, but that's way down south from where we're at. So we'll just stick up here for now. Let's see here. Got things in my face. Get out of here. Let me go. Stab it. Eh. Look at all these marbs. I mean, no one else is going there. They just want it to be more frustrating to get stuff. The 0.8% drop isn't enough. Sometimes I wonder, man. Sometimes I wonder. Alright, Dahlia, give me the recipe, please. No, we did not get the recipe. Alright, I think I was using the kick out for this. Because this one doesn't go back out. You have to run out. It's better to just go to the frickin' graveyard, I think. Blessing of Luck didn't work. It didn't. It's okay. Can't be lucky all the time. But hey, we got one. We got one today, so that's good. And we got that one recipe for my other profession from the World Quest. And we got the Children's Week toy. So we got some progress today. Not very much, but we got some. Can I ask a lore question? Sure, I can attempt to answer. I don't know all of it, so take it with a grain of salt, but I'll do my best. Blessing of Luck is not in my Paladin spell book. You know, that would be kind of awesome, honestly. They never will do something like that, but I would love if there actually was a Blessing of Luck. You know, we should, if we get Pandaren Paladins, there you go. We need Pandaren Paladins to give us Blessings of Luck. Watch Pandaren Paladins become a meta for collectors because they could cast Blessing of Luck on themselves. That's like a 1% increase of luck. Does it actually work? I don't know, but it'd be funny. Recipe a day keeps the insanity at bay. You're not wrong. Hippone's correct. Roll a D2000. We're looking for a roll of 2. Yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, can't do that one. Human paladins pray to the light, right? The Taran ones to Anarche, right? The Sunwell, the Belves to the Sunwell, is that right? Yes. The Sunwell, think of it basically as a Naru without being a Naru. Because that's where that light originated from. That's what Anvina kind of also is. It's related to that. It's Naru energy. So that's, ironically, one of the worst lights in terms of light out there, in terms of zealotry. Because we don't really see zealotry with other types of light. And that, from what I understand of the Naru, is because they're also tied up with the holy element. It doesn't really get talked about in-game in WoW, but on the cosmic chart, holy is its own magic, but it's always wrapped up with light for some reason. And the Naru. And I think that might be why. So, versus like a Loon's light isn't like that. Because there's different kinds of light. There's Titan light too. The light of Tyr, that is his own separate light, from what we understand, separate from the Naru. So it's interesting. That's why I love WoW's lore on their magic, because it's so actually quite deep and all over the place, and I kind of love that. Panda Paladins would be amazing. Right way of the Drunken Light, yes! Goblin Paladins, blessing of mo money. Yeah! Okay, yeah, so it's all the same, but they call it different things, or they are genuinely different. They are genuinely different. Think of it as they come... there we go. They come from different pillars. But it's not like the one true light, which is Naru. Devotion kind of more needed than a thing to be worshipped, I take. Yeah, I agreed. I can agree with that. It's true, the Scarlet Crusader zealots that don't pray to Naru. No, but they do use the Naru's light. So it's not so much that they have to pray to it, as opposed to the fact they do use it. Because they are still using the Naru's light. Even if it's against the Naru's will. More of a source thing as opposed to, like, devotion or worship or... you know. Panda Paladins? I would love Panda Paladins. Okay, if this doesn't let me in, I'm going to try the other one real quick, and if that one doesn't let me in, I'll go down to Shadow Labyrinth. Yeah. And give that a try. Because we're almost at time for the end of stream here. But you're welcome, Nadia. And like I said, as a reminder, keep my responses with a grain of salt. That's my understanding based on the books, the Chronicles of Light that we have, information from the in-game. And TLDR, it comes down to what Blizzard wants it to be in the moment. Because they change their mind on things. So, you know. I look too deeply into it sometimes as well. Sometimes it isn't that deep. Either way. Alright, let's go down to Shadow Labyrinth, because I do need one from there, and see if it lets me in. Because we're pretty much at the end of stream here. Which is kind of good, because I'm really hungry. I have a salad waiting for me. I need... I'll do it on Heroic if it lets me. Thank you so much, Kate57, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. No, it's okay. I thought most of what you said were correct. I was just getting stuck in Blood Elves not being able to be Palas if they lost access to the Sunwell. Gotcha. I don't think that would be the case. Like, as an example that we do have in game, we know the Zandalari are paladins because they get their light, curiously, from the Loa of Kings, which is interesting that that can produce that kind of light. And the Loa of Kings died. They didn't have one for a while, actually. But they were still paladins. Just weakened, I think is what they said. But we have one now, which is now Vol'jin, I guess, if they ever do anything with that. I don't know how legitimate that is. That's very much reading between the lines, but that might possibly be an example. Hello, Chroma. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Throwing wimps at me. Perfect. What their mount's gonna be? Probably like golden cranes. I could see the golden cranes be their paladin mounts, or golden turtles, or actually they have a lot of options. Ooh, a tiger would be cool. Golden tiger. Shadow Labyrinth. It's this one. Straight down. Whoop! I missed it. Looking at my map. Alright, so let's see if it lets me in. We'll do one run of here, and then we'll be at the end, if it lets me in. Golden turtle for the win. Maybe it could be the only flying turtle, too. They have the little wings on it. Maybe turtles or an ox. An ox would be cool. Honestly, anything would work. How are ya? I'm doing fine. Doing good. Glad to have you here. Had a pretty good weekend. Hope yours went as well. Yes. Yes. Alright. So we gotta go all the way to the end for this one, because it's Murmur, the end boss, who has it. Luckily, I don't have to care about any of these other bosses except this guy. Golden yak. Golden yak could be cute. There's so many ways they could go. Excited for the WoW thing? What is the WoW thing that I should be excited for? I don't know. I know, my weekend was kind of crap. That's because of guild drama stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Boo. Guild drama stuff is never fun. I don't miss guilds. Oh, you being on the WoW channel. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, that. I was thinking you meant like content coming out. I was like, what's coming out? Got you. Yeah, that'll be going fine. That'll be fun on Wednesday. So I'll stream from 11 to 6 instead of 11 to 3. It'll be a long day. If they get a yak, they should get a speed boost for 1 hour if they go to the yak wash. That'd be cute. I would love that. Yes. I would love that. And they get sparkly, so they're like clean and shiny looking. I'm excited for you. Well, thank you, Chroma. Appreciate it. It'll be fun. My plan is to wait. Do I have to kill Vorpal? Oh, luckily he came to me. Why is this door not opening? There it goes. I don't know if it was Vorpal or something else, but whatever it was, it caught up to me at least, so I guess it's fine. I'm probably going to be Golden Serpent, Cloud Serpent, sadly. I don't think that's a sad thing. I don't think that would be their ground mount, but that could definitely be a flying mount. No recipe. Boo. Alright, let's get rid of all the rest of these guys. Alright, let me get this kicking me out. Okay, well, we are at the end of stream. So, here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow for more shenanigans. And that schedule is also reflected to show me streaming longer on Wednesday for the stream together with the Blizzard channel. WoW channel, rather. So, on the plus side, I finished my convention thing, so that was awesome. Good! Glad to hear it. Hope you all have an amazing night as well. Thank you for stream. You're very welcome. Happy to be here. Have a good night. I'll be back again tomorrow at the same time. Love you all. Hugs and kisses and good night. Bye-bye.